What is up, dudes? How y'all doing? And welcome back to Star Ocean: The Divine Force. Hopefully everybody is doing well. We're about halfway through the game, and recently the Empire has started invading our little kingdom as a little coup d'etat. Threatened the safety of the princess and her party. And we also found out that there are some pretty significant changes between the routes between picking Raymond and Letitia as the starting character, where each character so far seems to be getting substantially different scenarios. Like, it's not like in Star Ocean 2 where you get like one or two scenes that sort of change between the two characters. No, this is like, oh, this character is now going to go over there with that party, and this character is going to stay here, and you're going to play as this character because you're not allowed to be imprisoned. But honestly, it's really cool. I've been really having a lot of fun with this game. And hopefully everybody's doing well. Happy, what day is it today? Wednesday? Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, everyone. And Loin, Hemmind, Adrian, Abandon Hope, and Gekizembu, how's it going? According to the activity card, I'm about 55% into the game. So we just narrowly made, or narrowly, I have been in the edit mines too long today. I cannot think. We narrowly prevented Letitia's execution. That's where we are right now. And I really need to remember the Kingdom of Osirius. It's not that difficult.
The King and Bertrand are probably on the second floor.
God, this is still such a lavish environment to go through. Hey, Great Red Dragon, how's it going?
Sweet!
Oh, the
Better check out the
second
throne
floor. Gotcha. Yeah, okay, it's pretty important to make that distinction.
Can we make up for those soldiers lost by calling back our forces in Kato?
Marching our men too hard will lower morale and put the princess's plan in jeopardy.
You speak true. I apologize for the foolish suggestion.
Get some rest, my boy. A night's service requires him to be rested and at attention.
I shall feel no calm unless I keep active.
Therefore, I shall sleep standing up. Always busy at the hospital. Hopefully the good kind of busy.
Raymond, Nina.
Which sounds strange
you
given
have my
hospital
endless
work.
thanks.
Nah, I mean, no, Your Highness. Please don't go thanking me. This was all Letitia's idea.
Come now, speak freely. I am
We're broing down with the
confronted by
king?
Realization I have not half
Yo.
the decisiveness or courage of mine own daughter. A miserable king like myself is long overdue for retirement, it would seem.
Please don't say such a thing, Your Majesty.
I forgot Nina was
Do
there.
not mistake me. I will see this battle to its end. But when such an end comes, I see no reason to hold the throne from Leticia for a moment more. If I were to ask for but one thing, it would be that those she can trust, those like yourselves, might stand by her side come that day.
I mean, sure.
What father would dare use his only daughter as a tool to buy himself
Oh,
time?
right. We wedded out Letitia to the son of the evil emperor to buy us some time to make a fleet of magical
Think
ships.
we could maybe check in on things at the consortium?
Yeah, that's
Sure.
what we're doing.
Ought to see how things with the Fulga are coming along anyway.
I want to check in on Uncle Midas and everyone.
Also, I realized that recently, recently, a couple of months ago, Infinite Undiscovery got added to the backwards compatibility list on the Xbox, so I might actually have to revisit that at some point. I remember having a lot of fun with that game when it came out. But then again, we also need to get through Magna Carta at some point. Next year is going to be busy. Good lord. I need to play more Tri-Ace on stream.
This is a simplified version of a standard generator.
What happened to not
By improving
influencing
its intake
undeveloped
precision, We
planets?
should at least double its energy efficiency.
Developing wholly new components is no trivial task.
I see you're really going at it. There anything I can do to help out?
Our work here will be highly specialized, so no.
I mean, fair enough.
I'm sorry, but the cure for Helgar's disease will have to wait.
I understand. If there's anything we can do to help, just let us know.
I'll contact you both through Ray's device if anything comes up.
I gotta tell you, I never expected Midas to hop on board and help like this.
Yeah, totally. Uncle Midas definitely wasn't into the idea at first. But then Malkia gave him a talk.
These young folk are fighting for their lives. Pull your head out of your posterior and help them. You infuriate me to no end.
Oh man, I wish I could have seen that.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Anyway, now we're the only ones with nothing to do.
Yeah, and it doesn't sound like there'll be much to do. At least until Malkia comes back with the ore.
Wanna go for a walk?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Beg your pardon, but the captain would like to see you both. Pray hasten to the throne room.
Understood. Wonder why?
Zazzle, how's it going? What do you think of the game so far? I'm really having a great time with it. It definitely feels a bit outdated in terms of its design, but it's something that I've grown accustomed to from Tri-Ace and something that I really enjoy.
As to where and when Princess Leticia and Prince Gerard are to be wed. In 7 days' time at Baldar Basilica.
Of course, Baldar.
7 days? This wedding is for their own crown prince as well. Surely that is not ample time to prepare.
According to the messenger, peace cannot wait. As farcical as the intent, this betrothal is meant to both symbolize and solidify the peace between our nations.
My bet is they know full well we're working on borrowed time. So, what do we do now? Elena said we need at least 10 days to finish.
Wait, but it's not like they know about the Folga yet, do they?
Ooh, there might be a spy in our midst.
Warn Midas and the others of our situation.
I'll go let them know.
Hey, Bertrand.
You would see things kept as Lady Nina says, yes?
Bingo. If word gets out about the Folga, we're as good as done for.
I can only work to bolster our security and keep matters secret. But you have my word. I will do my best.
Now we won't be able to rely on anyone else for even the smallest of tasks.
The fact it is of highest secrecy changes not. Let us hasten to the consortium.
No, Gekizembu, get that suspect emote out of here. No. But yeah, honestly, it's so far it's
Right then.
a
Better hurry and get
really
word to
big
everyone back at the
upgrade from
consortium.
Star Ocean 5 in terms of storytelling and character development. Like even the interaction with the party is a lot more significant. The game does start out just extremely slow by most standards. Like it will take you up until the halfway point to get to a significant story beat that kind of kickstarts the main plot, to give you an idea of how long it takes to get there. However, it takes a lot of that time to really invest into getting to know the cast, getting to know the characters and how their dynamic works, getting to know the world bit by bit as you move through it, and it's a really nice change of pace. The only thing I'm really scared of is that they're going to cram the entirety of the big action moment in the last third of the game, so we'll have to see. Even in terms of animation, it was a step up from Star Ocean 4, not a huge step up, but a little better. I mean, in terms of like graphical fidelity of the environments, it's a lot better, but the character models, I'm starting to think like it was partially a budget restriction and partially just a style choice, because like Star Ocean from 3 onward has kept a sort of overlapping design. I was looking at footage from Star Ocean 3 to kind of see like, hey, why do certain things seem so familiar? And there was a lot of overlap in design between oh wait, Old Baird was with us. I was wondering why someone was just standing there. But there's a lot of overlap in design when it comes to going from like 3 to 4 to 5 to 6. So there's definitely some intention there, but I think it's also largely a budget restraint, that they just recycled certain animation bits and certain things from older games in order to kind of cut corners a little bit.
Married in but a mere 7 days' time?
Ain't got time to let that get to you. We better head to the Semiomancy Consortium and see if Midas and them need our help.
I need not be reminded. We have nary a moment to waste.
Well, given that Square Enix basically rug pulled them with the gacha game, it's wholeheartedly understandable that they were operating at a massive loss. So yeah, it makes sense, at least in my book. I think the pump on my chair is officially busted. Keep finding it in a much lower position than I left it. But yeah, to get back on like the whole graphical fidelity of this game, a large part of it is likely just due to the fact like Square Enix basically said we're going to shut down the gacha, and that was the only source of revenue that Tri-Ace had for a very long time. So they were part of a financing group, so that is pretty much the only reason why Star Ocean even got developed, and even then they were operating at a 46% net loss and on less than minimum wage and on a bare bones team from what I read. God, I love this place so much. Look at this.
Quite the conundrum.
Let's speed up our work as much as
Hey,
we can.
Gypsy, how's it going?
We need to keep things discreet, too. So whatever little odd jobs you need, don't be shy. And lay it on us.
We will, but do not expect to get a wink of sleep from today on.
Wasn't planning on it.
What on Esther happened here?
I do appreciate that they used the death
Everyone
animation
lost steam pretty
for
early on.
Nina there.
Did they now? Well, might I borrow Sirs Albert and Raymond and Lady Nina?
Of course.
It would appear the Imperial Navy may have caught wind of the ship Lady Malkia took to Nilbeth.
You're kidding.
Word from Kato is they've spotted a number of Imperial ships.
We really don't have time for this. What's our next move?
If the forces of Baldar truly intend to advance upon Kato or Nilbeth, We must discern the movement of the Imperial forces stationed there.
Precisely. We must be ready to face the worst. We cannot risk sending anyone to Baldar who might worsen the situation. Would you lend your aid?
Let's go! We're the only ones who can deal with this right now.
Well, it's not like we can just pop in and have a look around, right? I bet they're in lockdown.
I may have a notion. In the meanwhile, let us make for Baldar. We shall ascertain what their naval forces are up to.
Alright. So, back to Baldar. I do hope that we get to see a bit more locations though, because like in terms of skill,
Baldar's off on the southern side, right?
Yes.
this game is relatively small, so I'm hoping like either we're going to space near the end of the game, or I don't know, like it's not going to be an expel situation where it's like, oh yeah, you're at the halfway point of the game, here's a new
We may not
road.
be fighting our way inside. There is no telling what trouble we might encounter nonetheless.
Let's head for the southern gate once we're good to go then.
I am gonna stock up on some items here because I am not at the optimal team composition right now. Where was the item shop here? It's the one all the way in the back. Gotcha. I still need to get the next step in Welch's side quest. Hey, Raccoon Citizen, how's it going?
Anyone home?
I'm doing pretty good. Making some good headway on the new video. So I can't really complain. Oh. Does lower my defense significantly though. I'm okay with that. Who needs defense when they're dead? Look at that upgrade. That is unreal. Have you heard the latest from Mission News? Yes, I have. And Log, how's it going? And how's it going, Squaresoft? So, I am a bit concerned when it comes to Front Mission, Front Mission 1. I am not fully convinced yet that the IP itself is in good hands, if that makes sense. How many can I take?
Thanks.
There's an art/lore book with the chant. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna leaf through that. It gives me the way that they're handling it right now, it gives me the impression that the Front Mission is running into some problems when it comes to actually fully developing the game, if that makes sense. Some of these monsters look very 90s video game horror. Nice. If any recent JRPGs did that, Tales of Arise. Oh, reaching the end point, but it's actually the midpoint. Oh, Tales of Arise. On both ends. Let's see. What can we do for you, buddy? You're a semi-Sciomancer, so... It's so oddly specific, though. Plus 54 wind resistance when you're in the air. I'm loving the game so far. It's been an absolutely fantastic time. Let's see. What did Aston give? Okay, so we're gonna switch you to Nave. And you're gonna Tales of does it twice, if I remember correctly. Once in Tales of Destiny, and no, 3 times. Tales of Legendia, Tales of Destiny, and Tales of Arise. As a Dutch person saying that out loud sounds so off. Yep. The Tales of the Abyss has a very different dynamic, though. Yeah, there are also pawns in a game that you can play. I haven't found out how to unlock it yet, so. Oh, dude, if we can get the printable files, if somebody gets the model assets of that, we can 3D print our own little Lennis. And I'm okay with that. And RageFat, how's it going? Did I miss anything interesting? Unless you missed out on the last bit of the stream, in that case, Letitia is now to be wed to the son of the Emperor to broker a peace between the countries, but instead of actually brokering peace, we're using it as a facade to basically buy more time to make weapons. People should be able to grab them from the PC version. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Like, honestly, I would buy a 3D printer just to start doing that. Oh, Tales of Graces has a weird midpoint as well.
They aren't gonna let us waltz right through the front door. So, what's your plan?
We shall encroach from on high, east of Baldar. A bird's eye view should tell us all.
Huh.
Hey, Freed, how's it going? Yeah, the pawn models, the little things that you can use as equipables.
Enemies Gotcha.
Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Overhead.
Threat neutralized.
Alright, time to farm a few things.
Threat neutralized.
Let's see, I'm gonna turn that down just a smidge because I feel like the combat is a bit too loud. And hey Artemis, how's it going? Shouldn't be too hard to scrape them from the PC version. Especially with how bare bones the PC version is. That's the only downside, is that everybody that got it on PC just got the worst experience you can get with Star Ocean the Divine Force, unfortunately. I'm hearing so many people just complain about crashes, inconsistent frame rates, and everything.
Accelerate warning. Energy levels low. Destroy.
But I'd love like a chessboard of Tri-Ace characters. There's a free merch idea, Tri-Ace. Make it so. Hey, Corona Crash, how's it going? That's good to hear that it's running really well for you. Like, I was honestly a little worried about the PC version just being extremely botched. And well, it is, but it's good to hear that there are some exceptions to that as well. Had to leave it running overnight to recompile the shaders? Hold up, what? Why? Damn it, Square. Fix your shit. While you're at it, fix your EU store. I've been refreshing the store for days and there's still not a word of a pre-order for the Star Ocean soundtrack. I know your US store has it available for purchase, so I know you can do it. So why not the EU, huh? Are we that secondary to you? It compiles all the game shaders. Okay, so when it botches, you have to do it all at, you have to do it, all over. Yeah, from what I hear, like, I'm hearing horror stories from people just experiencing non-stop crashing to the game just going onto fritz.
To that hill from over here?
It really is a shame.
Indeed. Come, it is further ahead.
I forgot something.
You know this place, Ray?
Yeah. Last time I was inside Baldar, though.
This point offers vantage over all of Baldar.
Yeah, I figured I forgot about it. Got some artifacting in one of the late game areas. Pretty bad, but that's it. Well, that's good to hear. Let's see. Gotta fill in the blanks here. Oh, that was a 250 one? 200 one. Oh, almost there. Oh, look at him. Look at him doing a silly dance. Got another rabbit for you.
Sweet.
I was waiting for that. I'm at the edge of getting to see how it runs on my current rig, but also Tactics Ogre is soon, so I'm in no rush. That's fair.
Sweet. There appears to be no major activity. No warships are patrolling offshore, and the soldiers are not hurriedly preparing for battle.
Maybe Bertrand was all worked up over nothing.
That Lady Malkia's ship ran afoul of an Imperial patrol, I do not doubt. But the Empire must not deem it strategically important to deploy its ships to Nilbeth.
I guess from their point of view, if they make a slight blunder and it starts a war with Nilbeth, then they wouldn't be able to focus on the fight against Osirius.
They'll still be on high alert, though. I just hope that doesn't hold up the little rock shipment we're waiting on.
We must hold our trust in Lady Malkia and the Royal Navy. Let us return. We need to report our findings to Captain Bertrand.
All right. Now, if you want to see Payne play the PS4 version on an old fat PS4, it's one of the reasons why we have a PS5 now. I have no interest in the new Sonic game. Like, I think the last Sonic game that held my interest for longer than 2 hours was Sonic 06. And that was mostly morbid curiosity. Are you interested in Octopath Traveler? Not until they prove that they can write a story. If they do the same thing again with Octopath 1, then I'm gonna hard pass. Are you also interested in Final Fantasy Story of Seasons?
Not the time for further excursions. We must return with news of Baldar, post haste.
Right. To the Royal City, then.
Generally, Octopath just kind of crumbles when you realize that that there is no reason for the entire party to be together. Like, none whatsoever. They pretend that there is a reason. Oh, I think I already picked these up. Watching / playing Sonic 06 is like doing Mystery Science Theater riffing on bad movies. Unless you're playing the PS3 version, then you're actively suffering. And yeah, I played Radiant Historia. I used one of the battle themes as the stream opener because it's really good. I think the song is called The Edge of Green.
Hostile gathering strength. Blindside recommended. Assault.
And Nova Odin, how's it going? And Rojo Mild, how's it going? Oh, Gypsy also registered on PlayStation Direct, but it seems that it goes by the household, so I don't know. Maybe we're gonna luck out in this weekend. Where's the last dude? You still up there? Where is he? Yeah, Gungrave is coming out as well. Have to...
Threat neutralized.
I'm gonna have to get that as well.
Malkia did make it to Nilbeth safe and sound, right?
All we can do is wait and keep our faith in her.
We should focus on matters we might yet influence. Let us return to the royal capital.
But honestly though, Sonic Frontiers, I think it's called Frontiers or Final Frontier? I don't know. Looks like it will be a fun game to watch somebody play.
Glad this recon mission went off without a hitch.
That we cannot be certain of until we have made our return. We had best hurry for the royal palace. Captain Bertrand awaits.
Sir, yes, sir. Sir, alert, sir.
Insufficient output. Energy levels low. Destroy. Insufficient output.
Gungrave with an actual camera. Oh man, Loin, do you remember the playthrough we did on, what was the sequel called again? The second Gungrave game. Overdose. Yes, that's the one. Remember that we ended up getting the camera permanently stuck in the environment at some point? that was an experience worth having. I think we got hit by a forklift or something like that, and the camera got stuck behind something. And that just lasted through the rest of the game for as far as we could take it without actually playing the game. Or seeing the game, rather. I've seen, like, only one person choose Letitia. I think it's because Ray is just simply first. I don't know what that entails, Rohamile. And if it's something that I haven't seen in the game, please refrain from mentioning it. I'm actually really curious to try out Gungrave VR at some point in time as well. There's also Space Bon Jovi. You, of course, have to choose Bon Jovi. God damn it. Oh, man. Now I can't unsee that.
Not that I don't trust him or anything, but do you think Uncle Midas is actually helping out and putting in the effort?
I'm willing to bet Elena and Malthea are making sure he does.
True. They probably have him working harder than
There's also a bit of Bowie in there.
I'm worried that Elena's got him working so hard he's gonna collapse. We ought to head by and check in on him later. Didn't take all that long to get back, huh? We should go find Captain Bertrand.
I'm actually really amazed that it's even getting a physical as well.
Captain is likely waiting in the council chamber on the second floor.
Just
Once
imagine.
we've gotten everything taken care of, we should talk with Bertrand and take some time to rest up.
I think it was Studio Madhouse, yeah, that did the Gungrave anime. To be fair, 38 is ancient in anime years.
Ships in Kato and Rifle to refrain from setting sail.
You have done excellent work. Lady Elena and Maester Midas are still hard at their research. I have been given orders to ask that you rest adequately upon your return, if you would.
Rest? Yes.
Malkia, back already?
Oh, that.
That sure was fast.
The Levitas ore was ready to load on our arrival, allowing us to sail back through the night. But the ore yet remains in Kato. I hastened back alone.
Why?
I heard from the boy upon our return to Kato that Midas has been working non-stop with no rest. Time is of the essence, I am well aware, but his results will be abysmal if he does not sleep. I've just given Midas a stern talking to, and shall be taking over his duties while he gets some shut-eye.
You can handle it?
This would not be my first time doing so. Besides, I understand Levitas ore better than anyone else.
Ain't that the truth? All right then.
I hear the boy alone has been charged with transporting the ore. Do help him as much as you can. I dare say he could use the assistance.
You got it. I'll head out to Kato with Nina now. Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, quit being such a baby.
Cut me some slack, will ya? You saw that ore, right?
Okay, so
Albert,
we're
and
already
Bertrand
back.
Carried it all to the consortium ourselves. I can hardly even feel my arms anymore.
Those two are doing just fine, by the way. Maybe you need more exercise.
They're lifelong soldiers. I'm just some regular old guy, okay?
Never met a civilian like you before, Ray. I'm helping out with the ore refinement from today. I entrust the heavy lifting to you.
Yeah, don't worry. Ugh.
That was a good face to make that noise too. And Chrono Crash, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. They're really speeding through this. No, I haven't done the tree test
We have
yet.
uncovered an Imperial spy among our men.
How do you manage that?
We have made the discovery as we gathered intel on those involved in the coup, and those wounded during the withdrawal from Baldar. Luckily, it seems to be someone with no knowledge of the Folga.
Theo's father and Neon must have snuck them in. Speaking of which, where is Theo and his dad now?
Locked away in the dungeon.
Good. Today is when we start the calibration of the Folga in earnest, but there's no knowing for sure if we'll reach the number we need. I'd like to pull some solid info on the Empire from him if I could.
Ah. Very well then. I shall
This is an
inform my
odd
men
part.
to grant you passage.
Like, it really starts to escalate the tension in the narrative, and then it deflates it pretty much immediately by doing something like this.
The dungeon guard should be somewhere on the northwestern side of the ground floor.
Raised like a bodybuilder, muscles, yes, strength, not so much.
We should
You'd
be
be
able to
surprised.
get to the dungeon from the northwestern side of the palace. Let's go see what Theo and Lambert have to say.
Please pass through.
I'm guessing Theo's further ahead.
Oh. Everybody be surprised when he smarts. Well, to be fair, like, they are pretty consistent about the fact that everybody underestimates that Ray actually has a brain that he uses. It's an illegal 5D chess move, I know, but still.
Threat detected. I have been
Are you excited for Avatar 2? No, I'm not excited to see what the visuals are like. I completely forgot what the entirety of the story was about, though. Yeah, exactly. I'm excited to see it. Do. Wait, can I just enter? Oh, wait. Huh? Am I going the wrong way?
Sweet!
Oh, now I'm going the right way. No, I'm not. What? They expertly designed these dungeons, though, because I'm already lost. We should definitely rewatch it before Avatar 2 comes out, though. That's for sure. Okay, so I can't go there, so I need to go through there, apparently.
Enemies up ahead.
You are now safe.
Greetings, Ray. Now what brings you here? So, you hear how Leticia's getting hitched?
Hitched?
Yeah, her and the Empire's Prince Gerard are getting married.
What? Letty accepted their proposal?
To buy us the time we need to flip the tables. Unlike your father there,
Oh.
our little princess hasn't given up this fight.
Naught can be done to stand against the menace the Virians pose. To defy them would be madness.
I wanted to ask you something. You and Theo know all sorts of stuff about the Empire, yeah? Don't suppose you've ever seen anyone else there that looks like Valange, Gaston, or Lola?
I have not. Their celestial ship carried only the 3 of them, but was large enough to house 3 or 4 warships.
Uh-huh. That's all then?
Are you so oblivious? A vessel larger than imagining, able to float in the sky and fire endless volleys of light. I have seen the trifling guns they carry, able to turn boulders to dust and pierce through iron. How can one resist the Empire after witnessing such...
Yeah, ain't the first time I've witnessed it.
What?
Thanks. It's all I needed. I'll be back if I think of anything else. We might need to play our hand a little better. I should talk with Captain Bertrand.
Damn, they're really speeding through this.
Flying without a trial? Such drivel!
The Fulga must be a secret. When we consider the quandary facing Princess Leticia and Chloe, we have no surplus of time on our hands. With the immense power at the Empire's disposal, our top priority should be getting the results we need.
Don't worry. With my simulation data, we shouldn't have any need for an actual test run.
I designed the Fulga. How will I know its limits without a field trial?
Robot.
I can provide guidance
Supercomputer.
via screen. I promise, it will output stable performance, even on the maiden voyage. Even
She
in
has an
poor weather
HDMI out.
conditions.
It's all empty theory. A test is necessary to be certain of actual flight.
Do whatever you want. Just do something. Today alone, I've got to service 20 Fulga. None of your blathering matters if there's no damn Fulga to fly.
Nina's done with this shit.
Knowing they were built by you and checked by Elena is all the guarantee I need. Unless you want to tell me your theories or Elena's simulations are anything but perfect.
I'm left with no choice. But I shall run a trial if the chance presents itself.
You certainly know how to handle Midas.
I take no pride in it.
That is... Wow, that was a
You
response.
want us to have Duke Lambert attend the royal wedding?
Get not so loud, Cap.
The idea seems right madness. What is your aim?
Your Majesty, we can assume they'll have Neon and Valange there. The Duke will be our bluff. He was the leader of the national forces, so having him there will leave them second-guessing our military might. If we allow the Duke to participate at such an important national event, it'll make it seem like his traitorous forces are holding up better than expected. And what it will also do
Is lead our foes to believe we've no choice but to rely on the very man who plotted against us.
Damn, Ray.
exactly. The more they make light of us, the more impact the Fulga should have.
And how might things be progressing?
Let's just say, there's a reason why I want us to use every option we have.
Bertrand.
Say no more, Your Highness.
We are out of time.
I think we're just heading for this next story
Surely you
beat.
could spare a few moments. We are nearly ready.
His Majesty and the Corps have already left for Baldar. The ceremony is less than half a day away. Even were the Folga completed, no time would be left to coordinate with our ground forces.
There's no choice.
You cannot give up on us. Elena and the others haven't.
We don't have time for tests, and your semiomancers aren't up to par. Using those things now would be asking for trouble.
The Folga could never have been finished in the time allotted. However, this fact does not change our mission. We shall see the wedding disrupted, Her Highness safely rescued, and Baldar wrested back from the Empire's grasp.
Or at least one of the three.
Let us build up the number of Folga for the final confrontation with the Empire. Our top priority for this operation is the safe return of Her Highness. Theo, Raymond, and I shall enter first and conceal ourselves near the Basilica. Once her escort allows us an opportune moment, we will surround Her Highness and work with the attending Bertrand Corps to extract her from the ceremony hall.
This was my idea. It's risky for sure, I know. But we need people who know the situation on the ground over there. The King and Captain Bertrand both agree.
If such is His Majesty's wish.
Sorry to do this to you. Give Midas and them our best.
Very well. But please, be careful out there.
According to the cover, we haven't seen two characters yet. One of them is likely to be the main villain. Alright, let's see what we can do. Ooh, I haven't seen this place at night yet. Oh, that is very exciting. Ah, no good view. Ah, there it is. Goddamn castle being all big. Obscuring good views. Look at that. Look at that. That's beautiful. Oh, that's what you're seeing from the top of the hill. Not Baldar, but you see the palace from a distance. There you go. Oh, seriously? We're doing this with just them? I guess, yeah. I figured as much.
We're on the same side now, so let's just forego all the nonsense and work like a team, okay?
Let's wait no longer.
Destroy.
There we go.
Destroy. Warning. Neutralize.
All is well. Live to fight another day. I trust you remember the location of that knoll?
Of course I do. Nothing could take it from my memory. We can reach it from the path to the southeast.
Look at that. That is a very good looking skybox though. And there you go.
We have company. Guess we're in for a fight.
Or not, just silently infiltrate. Don't bother the local populace. Why would I? I do hope I get to pick my own team, though.
There it is. Same as it ever was.
Quite true. Let us make
Here,
our
see?
way atop it.
That's the, Oh, look at that. Look at that. Hey, Super Duck. How's it going? Got new stuff in Star Ocean. We're now confronting the Empire for the first time.
All right, looks clear. Let's slip in before we lose the cover of night.
Theo, you should know.
I do. Should my sentence be execution at your hands, I accept my fate. But I swear on my life, I shall never again betray Letty or any of our allies.
I place my trust in your words.
Hey, come now. Do not trust me again so easily. It makes me nervous.
No. I believe you.
I also believe in the
shall
heart of the
strike you
cards.
down just as swift should my faith be misplaced. That I swear on my life.
I know you will.
I would ask you to share what you have said here with Letty herself.
That much I can promise.
Let us make for Baldar. We should be able to make our way into Baldar down through here.
Are we certain we remain safe from watchful Imperial eyes?
I mean, it didn't seem like the sort of passageway anyone's used in a while, but let's not push our luck too much.
Just pre-ordered God of War Ragnarok. Nice.
Here we are.
What is to be our move? We may perhaps blend in with the throng, but security is out in force.
Yeah, that's where this fella comes in.
Should we see to the area by the Basilica first?
Yeah, let's see if we can't find a way in.
Who's your favorite to control right now? Right now, Raymond, but otherwise Malkia. She tears through units.
Here we are. Wait, let me slip in from above and open it. Come on then, Duma. We gotta get up on that roof.
We too shall continue our search for somewhere we might enter.
We'll rejoin you later then, Ray.
Veil soldiers are currently patrolling the Baldar Citadel. You must infiltrate the cathedral without being detected by soldiers. You will have to try again from the starting position if you are spotted. Infiltrate. Outer
The
heaven.
only place that way is gonna lead straight into a dungeon cell. Maybe I could get there with Duma's help.
I should be able to zipline now over there without... I
That
didn't
is
even
a
need the secondary
conveniently
one.
open window. Bet I could get in through there with Duma's help.
That is a very convenient window. Suspiciously so. Oh, dude, we're about to fight Wesker.
Is
I'm
the
feeling
Vulgar
it.
ready, Elena?
Connection established. Do you copy? Does this device belong to Raymond Lawrence, captain of the Aegis, outbound from the planet of Vergold?
Huh? This ain't no Vergoldian code. Who is this?
Pardon the sudden contact. This is the first officer of the Pan-Galactic Federation vessel Astoria, Mario
The
L.
Astoria? You've got some nerve.
Please, allow me to explain. We are currently en route to rescue the crew of the Aegis.
Rescue? I've got a record of you destroying the Aegis, and a freighter's worth of evidence of you breaching your own UP-3. Once I'm off this rock, you are done for. You hear me?
Wait, who is in violation of the UP-3? Explain yourself, please. What is going on?
I ain't looking for help from someone who shot me down in the first place. I've already made contact with Vergold and got some actual help on the way. Thanks for wasting my time. Over.
Wait, we still have to.
Like I'm not busy enough.
Damn, this is the first time that I've seen him lose his patience.
Quick. Stairs, huh? Can't hurt to see what's down there.
Well, he's 22,
Right.
so that
This
is
looks clear.
pretty
That door
ancient
there
in
on the
anime
southeastern
years.
Side looks like a pretty inconspicuous spot. Come on, this way.
And you are certain about this?
Yeah, have some faith.
Right now, first departure R.
Is aught amiss?
Aught sure is. Forget about it. I found a place for us to hide out. Come on.
Oh, that Mariel might be the final party member. I have my suspicions on who she is.
Let's make our way upstairs and look for somewhere to hide out. Back there looks like a good spot, eh?
One which grants us vantage over the interior of the basilica as well.
But if you don't mind the altered art, which I think is really well done, then first departure R is your best bet to play Star Ocean 1. Star Ocean 2 would be either PS1 or PSP.
I hid myself away for entire nights in places like this as a youth.
Hey, Raymond.
What is it?
You are shouldering a fair amount of pressure. Do not think you are alone. Rely upon us should the need come.
Sure, yeah. When the time comes.
She's going to be in full armor. For sure.
Leon is quite in shock to see my father in attendance.
He is not of our concern. Where is Her Highness?
She's today's star. We're just gonna have her out there on display.
Oh?
That dress.
Still a nod to Valkyrie profile right there. Maybe the feather folk?
Today, on this finest day, it is an honor to gather here with you all as we witness history in the making. Our world has long been split in two, but today the Vale Empire and the Kingdom of Osirius at last come together as one.
The hell is that?
Scorpio.
Scorpio what?
Gerard Euvale, Leticia Osirius, As of this very moment, the two of you stand as the makers of history, new rulers of our world. Step forth.
Raymond, no word as of yet?
Nope. And we're out of time. Looks like we'll be putting on a show, fellas. Come on. Elena!
Outside.
That was a lot goofier than it was probably intended as.
Beginning.
For a fleeting moment, I was not so averse to the idea of our marriage. But I cannot love one who would forfeit their own wedding ceremony to some foul plot.
Leticia!
Ray!
That was a huge middle finger to Final Fantasy X.
This image shall forever be burned into my mind.
Yeah.
Have you my blade?
Of course. I presumed you might ask after it?
You have my thanks. Now, let us join our allies in the fray.
Well said.
Does this technically count as a war? I think it's just a war crime at this point. Hey, Attack Badger, how's it going? You missed a wedding. Oh, is this just gonna be her new outfit?
Huh. Excitement has always followed you from the days of our youth, cousin.
Where's the Emperor? We have lost him. Their numbers are too vast.
And Prince Gerard.
A whole 15.
I am jealous.
The engine stopped rendering.
There are those who would lay their lives down for you. And in such numbers. For me come none. A pitiful man, such as myself, could never truly deserve your love.
Oh, you poor little thing. The Emperor has already been evacuated. Let's get you to safety too.
Leave me be! This is too much already. Oh, stop being such a petulant brat. Act your age.
Oh, okay, Anime Virgil.
Very well. But we will have a discussion about the device upon my return.
Yes, yes.
Dissent amongst their ranks.
I'm so sorry you had to see that.
I commend you for carrying out such a cunning plan, despite the limits of this world's technology. But I come under order of the Emperor. We'll be taking Princess Leticia into our custody.
We are past such foolishness. This battle shall rage on until only the victor is left standing.
No, Victor was the last game, Leticia.
No mercy from us. As long as we keep you alive, it doesn't matter what happens to your friends.
Alright, video game. Let's see what you got. Because this means that the party squad is assembled. Well, in this case, no. Yeah, okay. I saw the differential between the numbers, and I was like, yeah, Look at Ray's attack, by the way. I just want to point that out. Just look at it. Everybody's like, "Oh, I have 500 attack and I'm supposed to be strong." And then Ray busts out like, "Oh, casual 1000." Do I need to level something with them? No.
Let us bring an end to waiting.
I almost dodged that. I almost dodged that. No, the gang is all geared up, but not specifically for what I have in mind. Whoa! I am sorry. What? Did he just AoE everyone to death? Raymond, did you just walk off, buddy?
A wise choice.
Let's see. I think I only need to. Okay, that's just AoE heal for all. That move is stupid. Like, really freaking stupid.
Energy levels low. Danger. Sufficient output.
Can't get rid of me that easy.
Doesn't she have the fast item thing?
Survival dropping. Unable to continue combat. Gotcha covered. Unable to continue combat.
Cut them to ribbons.
Nina, what are you doing? Does she even have the resurrection thing? Oh, wait. God damn it, of course. Let's see. Reverberate, hold, triangle.
Underestimate.
There you go. Hey, Sailor Peter, how's it going?
The best we can do. Confound it.
Father!
Fool! Why have you come here? The battle has been decided. The Imperial forces are on the retreat.
Most of their warships off the coast were driven away by our Fulga battalion, Victory is ours.
Midas, I am sorry to have forced your Folga into battle. And for much else.
Ready to reconcile, then?
We can discuss this after our return.
Yes, and discuss we shall. These are the Virians you spoke of? Albert, Theo, seize them. There is much I might ask of them.
This isn't over.
Oh.
I am Lieutenant Mariel L. Kenny of the
New Kenny, let's go!
The two of you are under arrest for violation of the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact.
Let's go!
I know that voice.
New Kenny!
A friend of yours?
Yeah, real good friend. She's from the Astoria, the one that destroyed my ship.
What?
You're trying to take out the Virians in order to cover your tracks, are you?
That is not true. We only... Behind you, Raymond!
Neon, the battle is over. Surrender now.
He's gonna go Super Saiyan.
Joke, Your Majesty. Because this is far from over.
Io
You
can.
have Baltar back. One little fortress means nothing. We are not defeated yet. Theo! Look at what your selfish betrayal has cost us.
He's gonna limp forward, grab the gun, and shoot the king.
We're promised glory under the Empire.
I would rather prefer death than allowing such a thing come to pass.
Then die.
Father?
Why? What would possess you to protect me?
Bless you, Gypsy.
I am sorry, my boy. I should have known your anguish.
He reminds me so much of Sakaki from .hack GU.
Let us take our leave, Neon.
Damn it! Get back here!
Father! Father!
His vitals are fading fast. Without a med pod, he might not make it.
Father! Open your eyes! Please!
I have yet to atone for my betrayal to you.
Hold. We still have much to discuss back home.
My good friends. I am sorry.
Radio your sick bay.
What?
Listen to me. That ship of yours knows what's going on down here. Get that man into a med pod now!
I can't. The Underdeveloped Planet Protect...
It's your Federation tech that's about to kill this underdeveloped planet's king! We've got an android here recording this entire situation! I dare you to let him die! I'll rip apart the Federation piece by piece till there's not a damn thing left!
I think he's upset.
Fine. I get it.
I see a potential gun wielder in the party.
This is Mariel. Akizuki, do you read? I am requesting a med pod transfer here. Stat. It is for the elderly man lying near me.
Father!
Don't worry, Leticia. The king is gonna be okay.
Do you truly mean it?
You bet. Now let me introduce you to our savior, who's gonna see to it. A golden child of the Pan-Galactic Federation, and apparently a regular UP3 rule breaker, Lieutenant Marielle Kenny. I've got a lot of questions, and you've got the answers.
She looks like she was not prepared to deal with any of this.
Understood. Please commence transfer.
Father.
Leticia.
Oh. Oh. Oh, Father. Oh, thank goodness. Oh.
Oh, please let us have Canny in the main party.
Is His Majesty truly well now?
Yes. There is no longer any cause for concern.
Indeed. My body has made that much very apparent. Why, I feel as if my entire being has been cleansed. Lambert. Now I too have seen it. A glimpse of the realm of stars.
I see.
It was like a real star
These fellows
ocean
were
out
our
there.
foes.
A divine force, if you will.
I would surely have lost my nerve much, much earlier than you.
Brother.
While inside that contraption, I overheard one of your subordinates state that in saving my life, you may have violated the laws of your world.
It was the Pan-Galactic Federation that violated the laws of your kingdom first.
That place. A boat which sails among the stars.
Say the line.
I should love to see its interior at least once.
Say the line.
Pardon me, Your Highness, but please, you must rest for now.
Leticia, Bertrand, if you would be so kind as to take things from here, I believe I will take Lady Marielle's advice.
Yes.
But Father,
Be at ease. I shall remain beside your father.
Maester.
We have much to discuss, including what comes next as well.
I understand. Thank you, Maester Midas.
All right. Maybe that's our cue to have our own little talk.
Okay then. Let me contact my ship and have it prepare for transfer.
Hey, Bertrand. Is there somewhere around here we could borrow for a bit while we talk?
But that means the people of this planet could overhear us.
Give me a break. A Kenny getting all stiff over some treaty? Or did you forget that this is all on account of you using us for target practice?
We still haven't gotten an answer for that.
Marielle to Akizuki. I'm going to speak with Captain Raymond and some of the local populace for a moment. Yes, I understand. However, please hold your position. Thank you for waiting, shall we?
Let us make our way to the council chamber.
Right, yes. Thank you.
I'm gonna check something real quick. Okay, you haven't been busted yet, buddy. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. How much time have we spent on the game so far? 18 hours. Okay, so if we can make it to 30-ish, we would have passed the game time of Star Ocean 5. No, I beat Star Ocean 5 in 20 hours.
thought we were done.
The truth is, I have no idea why Bennett the Astoria's captain opened fire. It's a mystery to me.
Is that your idea of a joke?
Lieutenant Kenny, Captain Raymond's point about treaty violations stands. I should inform you. I will be making a record of this planet, and everything stated between us here. If you are unable or unwilling to speak candidly, this discussion will likely become unpleasant.
I am well aware of that. Am I correct in assuming you're an android?
Yes, I am an Arnold Robotics model E014297.
Her name's Elena.
I have heard that the androids made by Arnold Robotics on Verguld are among the finest in the galaxy. Elena, I swear to you that all I speak here is absolutely true.
Elena's no Arnold.
The fact that I came here to help.
What is this bull?
Ray. Lieutenant Kenny, I logged an unnatural delay between the second and third barrage just before the Aegis was downed by the Astoria. Can you please explain what caused this?
The truth is...
Are we going to see it from her perspective now? Ah, there you go.
Captain, we can be in contact range of the Verguld registered merchant vessel Aegis in 3 minutes.
Good work. Activate cloaking device. 60 seconds after activation, warp out and prepare to attack.
Captain, please wait. May I remind you, cloaking is for emergency situations only. It is also prohibited during warp for the safety of other vessels.
And I'm saying this is an emergency situation. Or perhaps you elite officers can't follow orders without
That's a hell of a cap.
each little law they're based upon.
No, it's just that we have no reason to fire upon a ship from planet Verguld, especially without warning. Even if they were hostile, attacking without warning is a violation of Article 32.
Cloak has been activated, Captain. Now exiting warp.
Wait!
Lieutenant Kenny, I didn't hear you repeat the captain's orders.
Upon exiting warp, prepare to attack.
Now entering conventional space. 1 million kilometers to the Aegis. Currently at 1/4 impulse.
Excellent. Decloak at 500,000 kilometers. Arm the phase cannons. Fire the first barrage at 350,000 kilometers.
Phase cannons? Do you intend to destroy them?
Lieutenant Kenny, I didn't hear you repeat the order.
Repeating the orders isn't merely for confirmation. It is also to allow for correction in the event of an order given in error.
We have an issue. It appears the good lieutenant doesn't know what activities the Verguldians have been up to.
Are you referring to their recent actions as an anti-Federation influence? Even then, attacking them unprovoked and without notice will only work to their benefit.
Now within 350,000 kilometers of enemy vessel.
Replace Lieutenant Kenny on tactical authority. Now. Fire the first barrage.
Firing first barrage.
No!
And I'm gonna guess that it has something to do with the Duma.
Holding at 60%.
Arm proton torpedoes and launch in succession once we have a lock on them. Just make sure not to hit their engines. We're after the cargo they have stored there. I want it in one piece.
We have a lock. Firing proton torpedoes.
Enemy vessel's shields holding at 20%. Captain, their warp drive remains intact. They could still attempt escape maneuvers.
Hurry with the next phase cannon barrage. I'd rather have them destroyed than let them get away.
Captain, what you are doing is criminal. Upon my authority as first officer, I hereby relieve you of command.
Very well. I do believe it's written in your beloved Federation laws that the consent of 3 senior officers is needed to relieve a captain of their command. Are there any among you that agree with Lieutenant Kenny?
Wait, what?
Lieutenant, you are hereby removed from duty for the crimes of disobeying an order and treason. Now off to the brig, Mariel.
Wake up, everyone! This is crazy! What's happened to you all?
I think this is the first time that the Federation
That
has
would certainly
done
explain
something
the delay
like that,
before their
no.
third barrage. In which case, Raymond, I do believe we owe Lieutenant Kenny some thanks.
Sure, if her story's true. So what cargo was this Bennett guy after anyway?
Duma, most likely.
That thing?
The three Virians appeared most interested in Duma as well. They too are part of your Federation, correct?
What are you?
But what I still don't get is why you're here now, Mariel. Weren't
Yeah,
you
that's
sent to the
what
brig?
I've been wondering as well.
I was released as soon as we returned to base. My guess is the captain thought me a nuisance, but little more than that. So I borrowed a ship
The
from
word
the space
linkage
station and
reminds
escaped
me of
once I had the
sausage.
chance.
Never cared much for the links,
I was
preferred the
hoping to
patties.
recover the black box of the Aegis. With it, I should be able to acquire proof of Captain Bennett's misconduct.
Yeah, she's a new party member.
I find it unlikely that a Federation base would overlook the departure of a borrowed vessel not within their flight plans.
That's way worse than just disobeying orders. Why would you go so far?
When I was little, my grandmother taught me the ins and outs of the Federation's core systems. I can infiltrate them pretty much as I please. I'm certain my use of the ship will go unnoticed for some time. And my grandfather had this to say to me. Trust in what you think is right. I know you've got what it takes to stick to your principles through thick and thin. Now, go and apologize to the Aegis's captain.
Emerson T. Kenny. Quite the hero, sending his granddaughter here with a stolen ship.
That's not all. Some members of the crew who doubted the motives of Bennett and the Astoria also came along with me. The high-speed
Wait,
merchant
Grumpy
vessel
Bear Dude
Akiziki
from 5 had a child?
is now currently monitoring my status from planetary orbit.
You mean to say that your comrades are observing all this from some unseen location?
Oh, yes. I know it might be discomforting, but it was a necessary precaution to ensure my safety.
Thank you for healing my father. On behalf of my kingdom, I offer you my sincerest gratitude. Oh, did I misunderstand in some way?
Well, no.
I love this
not
cast.
Exactly. I just wasn't expecting.
Is it odd that I wish to express my thanks to those who saved the life of a loved one? Chloe, do you believe Mariel here is lying?
No, Princess Leticia. I believe she is telling the truth.
Ray, you are within your rights to be angry about your vessel. Be that as it may, I find Lieutenant Kenny to be honest in her attempts to enact justice.
It's this cast, man. That's
All
great.
of the crew, including myself, share the blame for not stopping the Astoria's attack upon your ship. You have my word that we will make the proper restitutions, punish those responsible, and bring the truth to light. Captain Raymond.
Fine. If you do end up in a Federation courtroom for this,
I suppose I can appear on your behalf as a witness.
Thank you.
Now, we know that Bennett is after Duma, and also that you, apparently, don't know why. Next question is, who the hell are these Virians?
Well, I can't say for certain. However, those two I met were also being hunted by Captain Bennett, much like the Aegis. They are military deserters from Vir, another Federation member planet.
Deserters? So that's why there are no other Virians in the Empire.
This is all according to Bennett, though, so I can't be sure how much of it is true. The only thing I know for certain is that they're acting unlawfully here on this planet.
Violating the UP3, huh?
Yeah, multiple times, Artemis. Yeah, Gypsy.
I realize this is rude of me to ask, but will you help me apprehend them?
Why don't you just transfer them?
That's impossible without transport trackers or communicators, as you know.
It would seem, then, that the interests of all present are in alignment.
Yeah, we gotta charge into the Empire, take the Virians alive, and put an end to this war. Those three are the key to everything happening on this planet and up in space.
I cannot permit the use of Akizuki's equipment, but I can assist, personally.
What's the matter?
Oh, it's just that while I understand what Marielle is saying, there's still something that kind of bothers me. I got the impression that the Virians had truly sworn their loyalty to the Empire.
Huh?
It's not like we have to change our plan or anything. Just something to keep in mind, I guess.
Your hunches often prove correct. We will be careful.
Right.
Now then, I think it best if we consult with Maester Midas and the others about how to proceed. Let us return to my father's chambers.
Okay, give me the message.
Let us proceed to His Majesty's quarters.
Give me the message.
Indeed.
Yes!
Midas and everyone are like to be present already.
There it is. The moment we've been waiting for. Hell yeah, we got a gun user. Level 51? Wow. Okay, what is your deal? Okay, before we get too excited, I am going to use the bathroom. I misclicked my mute and then I didn't unmute. Therefore, I was talking to my mute. That's a new one to pause the stream when I get here. At least there is a stream that continues. Alright, now we gotta figure out what it is that she can do. Okay, what does she have now? Has a gun, does a kick. Okay. What? That is a very unfortunate naming convention for a skill, given that one of the main characters is called Ray. Oh, wait. Let's see. So what do we have? Slow firing laser. After landing a hit, it automatically targets another enemy. Energy burst. Wait, we can step shot here. Yeah, okay, I see where this character is going. Okay, do we go laser beam first or do we go force drain first? Ray dropped behind the enemy lines without clothing his on-site procurants. Look at that scaling. Her default HP was around 2200. You're off by a couple of meters, Joey. How's it going, dude? Okay, let's grab the force train while we're at it. First aid, very useful. Did you start the original or the remake? Original, since it was $3. Yeah, that's a good deal for Alan Wake. Let's give her some attack as well. I got snacks. That's the wrong kind of Ray. I don't like it. Wait, we can pull a Devil May Cry 2 with her? That is incredible. Wait, why is she almost hitting 3k HP? That is kind of mental. Nobody kills Kenny. Not for the lack of trying, mind you. Nice. That is a pretty substantial hit to the overall grid so far. That's really good. Okay, so Ray has a bunch of skills that I can still get. Let's fill this up, get some extra HP. Oh, Ray has passed the 3k. That dude has been skyrocketing. Good lord. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, we can complete most of Elena's part on this side. I think since the start. I think you've been doing that since you started watching the channel, Joey. Actually, can I hang on? No, don't want to do that. Do I have any slots left? Hang on, give me just a quick second. Hang on, I need to look something up real quick. Okay, I should be able to just... There you go.
Yeah!
I don't know how that typo happened, but I noticed that when it did happen, it never unhappened after that. Wow, Letitia is almost complete. Good lord. Okay, 2,600. How much more? Ah. Is it percentage base? It's like plus 5%, plus 2%. Does it vary per node? Yeah, it does. Okay. All right, that was the... Oh, I didn't mean to get that, but oh well. What does Clever Fighter do? Determine Princess. Increase the factor on equipped armor. Better factors mean more equipment skill options. Oh. Now that's likely for crafting and stuff.
I'm good to go. Let me at him.
Anyone need help?
Ready.
I am really curious to see what this character is capable of. Really freaking curious. Every character in Star Ocean 6 looks like they headbutted the wardrobe in Phantasy Star Online 2.
But my answer is no.
Is that so?
What's up?
Would you mind waiting a moment longer?
It was Leticia who ran about trying to complete the Folga, while Melthia completed preparations. Raymond and the others helped along the way, and Malkia provided the stones. I simply showed up at the right time, hardly a praiseworthy accomplishment.
And yet it would not have reached completion without you. I must also make amends for not protecting you after you saved Albert.
It does not befit a king to dwell on the past. Admit that what happened was beyond your control. Your softness is what enables Lambert to take advantage of you.
Midas.
And the war is not yet over. Regardless of the truth, the path this nation has followed for the past 14 years was set by the choice you made long ago. Grant me a seat now for my meritorious deeds pertaining to the Folga, and you know full well that conflict will follow.
Midas.
You recognize the Folga is not a weapon of war. That alone is honor enough. However, if you must absolutely insist on seeing me rewarded, Grant me a Fulga of my own once everything is settled. That is all I ask.
No, 2 Fulga.
Why?
If we live long enough, there may come a time where we wish to fly our separate ways, don't you think?
It's very Liam
No,
O'Brien
one is
adjacent,
enough.
not even Stephen Blum.
Very well. It shall be done.
What's so amusing?
Oh, it is merely that I never thought I would live to see you make such a face.
I agree.
Blast you both.
Huh. Don't think you have to worry anymore.
Father, Maester Midas, I must speak with you about what's to come. May I?
Okay, what's the plan?
Are you really gonna tag along? I can't imagine you've ever been in a real scuffle.
Please don't underestimate me. My grandfather taught me how to shoot, and my grandmother instructed me in close quarters combat. A war on an underdeveloped planet doesn't frighten me. And another thing. Address me with a little more respect.
Oh, got it, Marielle. But isn't assisting in a war about as big a violation of the UP3 as it gets?
I am keeping my involvement to the bare minimum. I came with as little equipment as possible to reduce the impact the Federation's actions have upon this planet's historical trajectory. Not to mention that I came here alone.
Just relax, okay? A whole lot happened, but we're gonna be fighting on the same side now. So let's try and keep things friendly, okay?
I was just asking if she's ready. I don't think a Kenny would get cold feet over a little UP3 infraction. And how can I question your moxie after you went and stole a ship?
If you doubt my resolve, then I'll convince you with my actions.
Goes in the other room, shoots the king.
I am in no position to argue anyway.
Ray, don't you think that was a little childish?
As long as she's flashing around her Fed credentials, she deserves all she gets.
That's rude, Ray.
The war on this planet is nearing its end. We need to make sure we leave with no regrets.
We still have to figure out what the Duma are all about.
Not much time left till things are set to really pop off. Wonder what everyone else is up to.
I have no idea what's going on, but the game feels like it's rapidly wrapping up the story arc. This was kind of what I was afraid of when it comes to this game's conclusion in general. So I'm hoping that it lasts a little longer than like 3 more bosses. Okay, so we have a few. And last order, Bacon Wrath Shock, how's it going?
Ray,
What's up?
it would seem that we are nearing the end.
Yeah.
Ray, if I may, what is your home planet like?
I guess it's a normal planet.
I know not what you consider normal.
It's just normal. What can I say? Hey, Leticia. Tell me, what's the Kingdom of Osirius like?
It is beautiful, vast, and normal.
Yep. For most people, normal is wonderful.
Oh, why must you tease me so, Ray?
I'm sorry for teasing you. To be perfectly honest, my mind is just focused on preparing for what needs to be done tomorrow.
I pray tomorrow brings us victory.
You said it. Guess I'd better get some shut-eye.
Nope, we're finding the rest of the crew. Loin, thank you so much for gifting a sub to El Kipo. Really freaking appreciate it, dude. Can I get some Gavins and Richards in chat, please? Thank you so much, man.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'm starting to get a bit worried that... Although, like, unless they really wrap up the, unless they really start wrapping up the whole Duma arc in incredible speeds, then I guess... Well, there wasn't a budget to begin with this game. Like, this is very much rolling with the punches at this point.
Oh, Ray. I was just speaking with Elena about what happened in the Empire.
It must have been pretty rough. So how was it? The other country and their so-called prince?
Well, aside from the 3 Virians, it was pretty much the same as Osirius. Just a lot of normal people living normal lives.
That normalcy applies on any world. It's easy to lose sight of that fact when looking from the perspective of a single nation or planet. But ask any inhabitant of any planet, and they will tell you that their home is normal.
You know, I've been thinking, Ray. No, I really don't understand.
Artemis, thank you so much for gifting subs to Raruni, Link, and Straw Hat. Really freaking appreciate it.
And that responsibility falls.
Can I get some
fully
Gavins and
upon me.
Richards in chat, please? Thank you so much.
And my reasons were that I'd buddied up with Leticia and Albert right after I landed. That's it. There's no real deep meaning behind it.
True. The outcome may have been entirely different if, say, we had come down within the borders of the Empire instead.
When you put it that way, the Federation's underdeveloped planet preservation pact kind of makes sense.
Look, we're not perfect beings. It's impossible for us to always make the right decision. But ditching friends that are in need? That is definitely the wrong move.
Heartwarming, if wholly illogical.
Yeah, well, humankind is all about convincing ourselves otherwise.
Fair point, Ray. What was that? Rock War Cry. I like that. It's the end of the song The One by Lost Horizon. And Poppy, I think they're gonna pull a stunt in the final act or maybe leave it open. I'm not quite sure. Like, I am very curious to see what they're gonna do with it. And thank you all so much for the support. Really freaking appreciate it, dudes. Thank you. I just realized that next April, I've been doing this for 9 years. Playing some video games with some good company. Cat. The promo is from the 3rd? What do you mean?
did you think of the Folga?
That's a little out of the blue. But, well, it wasn't bad. Pretty much on par with the air bikes we have back on my world.
Your words hint at being miserly. If you're to offer praise, be forthright about it.
Okay then, let's put it this way. With you around, the people of this planet are gonna be in space before you know it.
Do you intend to break your promise?
All I said is that I'd do my best. Besides, shouldn't you be focusing on improving the Folga? To make these skies more peaceful than space and sail it with a certain someone?
Oh, how thoughtful of you.
Everyone's a comedian.
When Twitch is partnering with Xbox to give away 3 months of Game Pass when you purchase a gift. That's enough time to complete Persona 5 for most people. But that doesn't make any sense. Why start a promotion on the 3rd? I'm also streaming on Friday.
I did only what I had to do, and the king did much the same. These past 14 years were nothing but the result of necessity. I did only what...
One day I will sail not only these skies, but the vastness beyond them, traveling as far as you have yourselves.
Okay, now I need to find the rest. Did I just walk past somebody? Oh, there's Nina.
What are you doing?
Well, I'm getting ready for tomorrow. No telling how many folks will get injured when storming an enemy stronghold. We'll need all the medicine we can get. And if they use poison against us, I at least want to have all the remedies I know on hand.
Overworking yourself can be a poison as well.
But today will be the last time, right? If I overdo it, then... hey, we can laugh about it later. What I absolutely don't want, though, is for someone to get hurt because I failed to prepare for it.
Yeah, guess I can understand that.
Yeah. Besides, I need to make sure you return to your home planet in one piece, right?
She can write without looking, apparently.
So, just let me work for a bit longer. I promise I'll get to bed soon.
Alright, got it. I'll see you tomorrow, Nina.
Still, thank you very much, Artemis. I really freaking appreciate it. Right now, everything is going towards a PS5 of my own fund. Because I keep yoinking away Gypsy's main gaming machine. I feel pretty bad about that. Oh, let me order Tactics Ogre. Let me get the PS5 version. Oh, wait, I don't have a PS5. Let's get the PS5 version anyway. Sometimes there's some intergalactic braining going on in this household. Right. Literally.
Hey, so, what are you guys up to here?
Oh, nothing in particular. We were simply having a quiet chat since, for better or worse, all this will be over tomorrow.
Not all. The war will end. True. But there will be much more to do after.
You and Letty are now more than up to the task. You two have become the bedrock of the kingdom. And I have no doubt you can overcome any obstacle.
One would hope. Raymond, I assume you and your friends will be returning to your home planet after this is over?
Yeah, that's most likely.
I don't suppose we can convince you to stay a while longer for the sake of Letty and the rest of us?
Do not be absurd, Theo. Raymond and his friends have their own concerns. Our sole priority should be ensuring they are able to return to their homes without anything to weigh on their minds.
Yes. Yeah, I suppose you're right.
We can at least retain that final shred of dignity after all they have done to aid us. Forgive us, Raymond, but we need your abilities for just one more day.
Sure. Don't worry about it.
For me, the rig upgrade is going to be next year. And it also kind of depends on how things go in the next couple of months.
Protecting the private chambers of His Majesty.
But for me, it's generally easier to get a console because it's very much just plug and play. No need to worry about some extra things that you might miss out on.
Sweet.
Did I just bump him into the wall? That is amazing.
Have you completed your preparations, everyone?
Yep.
The Royal Army and Fulga unit have already reached the plains south of Baldar. We must make haste.
Okay, so I'm hoping that this is the final party disbanding.
Everyone, do remain alert. We now move to make our way through Baldar.
Well, let's start that with a roundhouse kick. Into Trident, into Laser Blast, and then have Bullet Stream on the whole. Let's see what she can do. Yeah, if anything, now is a good time to be on the lookout for a PS5. Oh, she is a lot of fun. Hard to control, though. Malkia is a lot easier to control.
Insufficient output. Threat neutralized.
It is really cool to have a gunner available, though.
Hostile spotted. Warning. Energy levels low. How clumsy of you. Insufficient output. Destroyed.
Curious to what the vatting attack is. Let's see. There should be another group around here. Oh boy. There was another group around here, or is that only at nighttime? That's basically me right now. Man, this plane feels really empty though. Let's see, how much do we have left unexplored? So basically the entire right side of the map is yet unexplored, so I'm kind of curious to see how much of that we actually get to see. In what sense, Joey?
Looks like they brought something. Batting reactivating combat protocol.
How clumsy of you.
Next. Go. Warning. Energy levels low. Destroy.
Let's see, I don't think the trident is working out, so maybe that? Because for me, it really feels like Tri-Ace never left the PlayStation 3 behind in terms of their design. And I'm very okay with that. Having these high quality environments with crazy shaders and particle effects, and then you get to the characters just A-posing and glitching out. Yeah, that's...
Preparations
But that's Tri-Ace though. That's kind of their charm as well. Yeah, it's a pretty hefty contrast though. Like that much is true.
Finally, we can get through this place without all the sneaking around. None of the people here ever wanted to be caught up in this war. We gotta put all this to an end for their sake, too. No time left to waste now. Better head for the Vale Empire once we're set to go. Anyone home?
Well, about that, Ray.
Hey there. Got some new stock in that's sure to make you unbelievable.
I'm not using either, but might be a good idea to just make sure they're equipped.
Come again anytime.
Thanks.
I'm gonna be a soldier.
Oh, hey.
Ray, is it your wish to take over for your father someday?
Not sure yet. He didn't exactly tell me to do so, but I guess I would keep the delivery business going.
Is that so?
You worried about the future?
Quite, in fact.
Makes sense. You're royalty. I don't think you should compare your future with mine, though. Ultimately, you gotta do what you think is best. No matter how it all turns out, the most important thing is that you carve your own path through life.
Is that what matters? Yet I...
Am bound to a path with no choice?
Should I believe otherwise?
What you believe is up to you. But if you one day decide to follow a path that seems unimaginable right now, I am sure the people around you will support you no matter what. Like Albert, he'll moan and complain, but you know he'll always be there for you.
Ray. Thank you. You have set my mind at ease.
No pressure.
All the pressure.
I cannot stand by and let these Virians break any more of our laws. I will stop them myself if I have to.
Well, you're gonna have to, because you're gonna be taking part in this little rebellion. Where's the rest? I'm gonna see some more of the conversations.
Lad, what do you think is my most attractive quality?
Shoulders.
The hell's gotten into you?
Nothing. Just curious is all.
Shoulders.
Cease your commentary and answer the damn question.
Okay, watch it, big fella. Alrighty, let's see here. If I had to pick one... I mean, it's gotta be the guns, bro. I think your physique is better than most elite soldiers or knights.
My muscles, huh? If anything, I would have said my brains over my brawn.
Kidding? Your physical strength has helped us out a ton, you know?
Are you saying you don't find my intelligence dependable?
Don't nitpick, big guy. Of course we always bank on that part of you, too.
As you should.
The jacked levels are maximum.
This is it. Our grand finale. And my one-way ticket to personal freedom.
It does feel like they're either gonna fake it out or just gonna be like, yeah, that's it. I'm kind of worried it's the latter.
Hey, what's up? Not catching enough Z's?
Indeed. I have been having such a dreadful time sleeping lately, and there's no particular reason for it either. Which prevents me from being at my best. What do you do in times like these, Raymond?
Me?
Does your world not have any special method to getting a good night's sleep?
Alcohol.
Well, it might not be the best advice, but... How about forcing yourself to be more active than usual?
That certainly seems like it would help, but rather than a solution to my problem, wouldn't that simply tire me out?
Now that you mention it, yeah. But that ought to get you real sleepy, though, don't you think?
I highly doubt that I will be in the mood to exercise, considering the discomfort I am currently in because I cannot sleep in the first place. But I will take it into consideration.
400 push-ups before bed.
I know that many lives will be lost in this upcoming battle, but I hope a swift end will mean that many, many more lives are saved in the future.
There is one thing that has been on my mind.
Sure. What's up?
Do those who work in the galactic transportation industry ever go to fight on the battlefield?
Of course not. Our job is just to deliver the cargo to its destination. Hand-to-hand combat is way above our pay grade.
I see. However, curiously enough, you seem to be familiar in combat from the start. And I also sense a rather peculiar air of courage about you.
Ah, right. I'm pretty sure I've got my good old dad to thank for that one.
Do tell.
In the transport business, your body is your capital. My dad would constantly remind me. He said, keep your body in shape so you don't turn into a liability. He also forced me to train in all kinds of military arts. So yeah, he's the culprit.
Fascinating.
You just made him a Terminator.
So those experiences were indeed useful. To think that the concept of military arts exists even beyond the stars.
Sure does. Seems like no matter how civilized we become, we just can't stop training ourselves. I hated doing it back then. There were plenty of times I wanted to quit, but now, I'm really grateful. Sweet!
This part of the game just generally feels kind of weird to me.
Oh, and guess what Antonio said to me then? You'll never guess.
Well, I do not know. I would have no idea. What did he say?
Okay, so he grabs hold of my shoulder, yeah? And he says, whoa, now, careful there. And he basically saves me from falling over. He's so dreamy. And he even helps me carry all the cargo. He's like my knight in shining armor. Oh, and you know what he tells me next?
Hey, come on now. What are you getting so hyped up for?
I am listening to Chloe speak of Antonio tales.
Yeesh, come on, Chloe, again? You never get tired of doing that?
How could I? There's just so much to say about how amazing he is. He's such a gentleman.
This Ray standing right
That's
there.
So. Hey, you know you don't have to listen to Chloe's stories all the time, right? This has got to be
Antonio's Ray's brother, by the way.
If you truly believe so, then please trade places with me sometime.
Nah, I'm good. I can't imagine hearing someone sing meaningless praise about my brother all day.
And like you, no one wants to hear her out. So, she always brings such talk to me.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Ray, do not assume this has no implications for you. She holds sentiment approaching infatuation for your brother. Should the two enter a relationship, and should it lead to matrimony, that would leave Chloe as your sister-in-law, your family.
Chloe, my sister?
Is something wrong?
No, nothing.
Should the two of you become family, you may well be subjected to these tales of your brother on a
Oh
daily
no, we're
basis.
staying on this planet.
Perhaps it may be wise for you to take this time and grow accustomed to her stories.
Daily basis. Daily, huh?
Yeah, I'm out.
This is no time to stand idle. Our goal lies just ahead.
No, that's a wall.
What's up?
Good day, Ray. Oh, and hello there, Duma darling.
I just can't get used to you calling Duma cutesy names like that. No matter how you look at it, the names just don't fit their look.
I think this is the first time?
I find them charmingly adorable.
Adorable? Really?
Why not try an endearment of your own sometime? May well be quite an eye-opening experience.
I don't feel like there's any point in changing how I refer to them, but...
Let's call it a cute name.
Hey there. Hey. Duma, sweetie? Yeah, I'm sensing some kind of silent hostility here.
Nonsense. I am certain little Duma here is simply rejoicing.
Wait, for real? No, I'm pretty sure they're not happy.
They are overjoyed. See, Duma dearest?
Let's just move on, okay?
Well, this is the first time I've heard her refer to Duma as anything other than Duma. Let's see. I How was everybody? I really like these little private actions. You had them a lot in Star Ocean 5 as well, and that was my favorite part of the game. Just kind of hanging out with the crew, just talking nonsense.
To think the launch of the Folga would have such an effect on the situation.
They were absolutely overwhelming. Attacking from such a high position out of reach from the enemy. A simple tactic, yet so formidable.
A victory of your long dedication.
No, this is a victory of everyone's dedication. Well, in truth, I did not want to engage it in that kind of maiden battle.
Yeah, but even so, the Folga's capabilities were put on full display. When this war is finally over, it'll be a cinch to find other uses for it besides fighting.
Do you not see the Folga only triggering further conflict?
Maybe. So before that happens, you need to set everyone straight. And tell them that the Folga is a dream machine that symbolizes peace. That it'd
Bless
be a
you,
real
Gypsy.
shame just to use it for war. To see that realized, though, I do think its inventor needs to be a bit more proactive.
You're an ass.
Hey, your face is smiling, though.
Stop. Enough of your nonsense.
Let's see. So that is likely Midas again around the corner here. Yeah, the muscle wizard.
Who could have imagined our visit to this planet might leave us embroiled in such conflict? All I ask is that you return in one piece, so you don't leave Chloe worried.
You got it. Let's see. So I just want to check the last couple interactions. Oh, new region though.
Ray, we must remain focused solely on our offense against the Empire.
All right, I am focused.
This may well be the last fight we face together. But know that I shall guard you.
Best part of a game with multiple characters, it's dumb though that you can only get them by not being evil in Western RPGs. I feel like the moral compass is much more of a mechanic in CRPGs. Especially like if you look at like Mass Effect, KOTOR, Baldur's Gate. Affinity mechanics that greatly affect the content that you can actually see is very much like a part of that design. Whereas in Japanese RPGs, more often than not, it's just, oh fuck. Oh no. Not again, right? At least I can fast travel out of there. I feel like... Oh, jeez. It took me a hot second to realize that the door was destroyed and not glitched out. Oh boy. Like in Japanese RPGs, they unless they have a very specific reason for them for the mechanic to be there, they more often than not put more emphasis on
None of the people here ever wanted to be caught up in this war. We gotta put all this to an
on
end
like
for
the
this.
narrative and the flow of it.
No time left to waste now. Better head for the Vale Empire once we're set to go.
Alright, but first, let's head towards the Vale Empire. I'm actually really curious. Ooh.
We should find Bertrand and his men posted outside the gateway to Valdar. Best head there first.
Vision impaired. Unable to perform blindside.
Hey, the JRPG party, how's it going? Oops.
You'll never catch me. Can you keep up?
Get for messing with us.
How's the game so far? I'm having a great time with it.
We have made our way to the Imperial capital, Theo. See to it you are not exhausted before we arrive.
It does seem a little bit infinite on discovery, doesn't it?
In this moment, and to stumble upon the battlefield.
I do feel like the more open the areas are getting, the less room they're allowing themselves to have for like exploration. You had a lot of like little nooks and crannies that you could get through to using the Duma system, but as the game progressed, I've seen less and less of it.
Insufficient output destroyed. Warning. Energy levels low. Perimeter secured.
I think so. I haven't tried too much crafting, to be honest, but I think you can do some pretty hefty stuff with the crafting system. It's primarily because I don't really get how they had intended it to be used. Oops. Oops. Wait, can't I just... That saves me a lot of trouble. And it's also primarily because I really put a lot of emphasis on just the skill building in general. What is this? They don't really explain how the parameters change, just like, oh, here is your smithing level 5. You need this in order to do this.
Is the battle already underway?
It is. The Fulga battalion has begun its assault.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Shall we fall back?
No. I'm not waiting until this whole thing is over. Not after this.
And Christy Darkness, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Definitely not after they unleash Fulga for things like that. Too much at stake to turn away now.
Insufficient output. Firing. Neutralized. Warning. Combi levels low.
But I want to be escaped. I want to kill everything on the map.
Threat eliminated.
Sweet!
Initiate emergency protocol.
We all work together.
We can nearly see it now.
Insufficient.
Oh, 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 oh.
Warning. Energy levels
Let's see. Well, there might be something up there that is worthy of my attention. Nope.
I'm surprised I didn't see them.
We have been awaiting you, Your Highness.
Status report.
No major resistance from the Imperial capital. Our forces are in place. We stormed the city on your order, Your Highness.
As planned, we will call off the Vanguard in order to minimize casualties among non-combatants. Above all else, we must secure Emperor Boldur, Prince
You have to
Gerard,
manually
and
upgrade
the
them.
three with horns and pale skin.
Aye.
So everything is kind of culminating to this. Both the Emperor, Niall, and... Oh, where did they come from?
Brave soldiers of Osirius, with me!
Hoorah! As the whole army starts Naruto running towards the enemy. They're like, oh, we don't stand a chance. Look at them.
We make our way now for Castle Vale.
Now that's one way to transition from a cutscene. Jesus Christ.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Got him?
Insufficient
God, I wish Theo was part of the gang.
Can't wait to see how much better I do.
Imagine if you invest a lot into your skills at that point.
energy levels low. Neutralized. Insufficient output. Destroyed. Warning. Energy levels neutralized. Insufficient output.
There you go. For real though, only the bosses so far have really proved to be somewhat problematic. Do they have guns?
Batting ready. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning.
Jesus Christ. The Empire doesn't stand a chance.
Lack of leadership.
I mean, we haven't seen Letitia's side of the story yet, so who knows?
Insufficient output. Can you keep up? Enemy reinforcements have arrived. Energy levels low.
Oh, let's go! That is a tri-ace attack. Oh, let me at him.
Leave it to me.
Let me at him. That's not where I'm supposed to be looking. Am I missing any treasure? Yeah, I am.
Sweet.
I think we're starting to head into level 50 now as a collective. Almost. What if I change you around? I'm not even using accessories, by the way.
Allow me to take your
Hey,
place.
Six Machine, how's it going? Let's see. That does mean that pretty much everyone is equipmentless. That is Chippy Nina? Yeah. Yes, let's give her 125% to work with.
Locked and loaded. A wise choice.
Energy levels low.
Oh jeez, that thing hurts. Jesus Christ, what?
To continue combat.
Hold fast.
God damn it, seriously? Okay, I'm taking hold. Ah, there.
I'm here for you.
There you go. think we broke through.
The castle stands just across this bridge.
No telling when those variants might show up. Keep your eyes peeled.
Got him? All right, boss number 1.
I welcome you all.
Emperor Boldor of the Vale Empire, your days as ruler are at an end. Your son will not be wed to our princess.
That much was obvious.
Even should the Empire fall this day, Princess Leticia will nevertheless become my daughter.
What is he on about?
And not only her. All of you before me now will soon become my beloved children.
That does not sound like the last deluded words of a man backed into a corner.
I agree. That is the response of someone with firm conviction in their words.
Prince Gerard, the people have spoken. An accord between Osirius and Vale. Let there be peace between us.
Princess Leticia,
Peace? Still, you espouse such naivete. The kingdom and empire are incompatible. This will never change until one or the other is no more!
Neon, what is it that has pushed you this far?
Osirius ignored the plight of the Empire when the rot ravaged us 15 years ago. Even with just a few of your iatromancers, my parents, my loving brothers and sisters would still be with me this day.
But Osirius is not solely to blame.
Silence! I forsook not only my family, but even our Empress Tatiana will find no clemency with me.
As a lord, I must respect the fervor of one who displays such sorrow for my beloved. I ask you grant him opportunity for justice.
Neon, come to this.
Neon, stop there!
Is it really justice if you bring the whole gang?
Warning. Energy levels low.
It's just us. Come here.
Insufficient output destroyed. Batting at maximum.
Behold, a gun. Oh, he got try haste. Where is he? More dudes, more experience. Come here.
Warning. Energy levels destroyed. Threat neutralized.
God, this fight is absolute chaos. Oh crap.
Leave it to me.
Can you stop it with the gravity orb? Thank you.
Neutralized. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
Hey Molokov, how's it going, dude?
Gill is love. Gill is life. Praise be. The bouncer.
Thank you so much for the 9 months of support. Really freaking appreciate it. Gonna get some gifts of riches in chat, please. Thank you so much, Molokov. How's it going? I missed. You have acquired more than can fit on the screen.
I am content. No. Do not gaze on me with pity. For I am content to have left my wounds upon the face of Osiris. Never let another meet my fate.
I offer my heartfelt sympathy to this man who had yet to become my child.
I am sure Neon would be most pleased.
What are you saying?
Now, come face me, Princess Leticia.
It's gonna be all four,
shall be
right?
waiting on the throne. I eagerly await our next encounter.
Emperor Bulldor! Prince Gerard! There is no reason we must fight further!
Princess Leticia.
Well, that was our invitation. Let's go have a little chat with him, eh?
Yes. Yes, I agree.
It is time for murder. Okay, so I'm gonna finish this up. And put the rest into strengthening Might be a good idea to actually increase the Boulder Crush.
Can't wait to see how much better I do.
Because that's like his big attack. Let's see. Nina has 600 points. Where are those fucking bells?
All my work's starting to pay off.
There you go. Yeah, everything is still level 1 on most characters, unfortunately. Nice.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Nothing so invigorating as the attainment.
Oh, not difficult to accrue points, but the last bit of the game has been substantially more focused on progression of story. So hey, Gridget, how's it going? So we haven't really had the chance or the room to really do anything with it. It's not energy burst, it's laser blast needs to go up.
A little more practice couldn't hurt. Things are finally starting to click.
Hey, we broke the 20 hours.
Threat detected ahead.
Let us make haste to the throne room. Emperor Boltor is likely there.
Let's go.
Insufficient output. Threat neutralized.
Did they just put a horse in here?
Warning. Energy levels low. Destroy. Insufficient output. Threat neutralized. Perimeter security.
So The Last of Us series is releasing January 15th. Isn't it on HBO? So we should be able to just watch it, right? What does the Draconite brooch do? Plus 20%. Okay, that's going on Nina.
Leave those who flee. Our target is Boldor.
I
can't hide here.
Okay, so now might be a very good time to just kind of get lost. So we can find some more items to use. A symbol of horror. I think it does. It's likely to flinch when attacked. Well, that's not really my problem to begin with, so... Damn. Found a way down. But the basement isn't done being renovated yet.
The enemy
Oh, oh, oh! Morning, gents. How's it going?
See that? What's down here?
Ah. But yeah, I'm also kind of curious about the Last of Us series, primarily to kind of see what they are doing with it. Let's see. Hey. Netflix, the Netflix series of The Witcher is pretty good, though. I don't know what you're talking about. At least season 1 and 2.
Energy levels low.
There we go. Still rewatching the X-Files? Hell yeah. Always a good choice. Love me some X-Files. Ah! Oh.
Leaving combat area. Insufficient output. Threat neutralized. End of the line. Let us flee before this escalates. I'll be sure to walk your way. Destroy.
Well, that makes it all the more easier. That's a free experience. Okay, so these dudes respawn, so I can spend a little bit of time gathering some points here. Power everything up.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Though I'm still morbidly curious about season 4. Kind of curious to see what they do after season 3, or where season 3 stops. I kind of reckon that they're gonna cover the Blood of Elves starting the next season. Because I think they did most of Last Wish and one more. That would be insane, though. A Horus Heresy show. It's like throwing a toddler who can't swim into water. Going straight out the deep end. Oh. Oh no, not again. The trifecta of terror.
Now then, Phalange, Gaston, Lola. Our situation deteriorates by the moment. I assume you three must have some means of remedying this?
Please allow us to handle this, Your Majesty.
Princess Leticia is ultimately the heart of Sirius. Take control of her, and all this can change. Besides, our ride will be coming soon.
Yeah, this is not the end.
Lola, why the hesitation? We do not have the luxury of choice here.
How did it come to this?
God, you mean we gotta fight them too?
Lola!
Your Highness!
If you harbor any doubts, there is always the option to talk this through. Fighting is not the only solution.
Says the one that came charging in with a flying weapon. Lola!
Lola!
I know.
Must we fight?
We must. We're also going to need that special Duma if we are to enact the Emperor's vision.
What does that thing do?
Special Duma? Is there something different about this one?
There are two areas in where I differ from other survey model Duma. First, I am designed to function autonomously, and I am thus severed from the network with other Duma. I have the capacity to act according to my own judgments.
This mention of other Duma interests me, but what is the other difference?
I am also a combat model. All of the abilities I have provided to you in battle thus far are not found in other Duma.
These abilities have value as research. Normally, Duma share their data amongst each other via the network, and their choices are dependent upon decisions made within that network. We are the ones who should be utilizing the powers of that Duma.
I have no intention of aiding you. If you understand Duma, then you already know this.
Which means we have to take what we want. Now, enough talk.
Prepare yourselves.
All three? Sure. Okay, where's Gaston? Is Gaston already dead?
It was you who brought about this situation.
Ridiculous.
That AoE attack is a doozy to work with, though. That's why I need to grab him first.
It has been some time since I encountered a being who serves no benefit to the world.
I'm gonna run around the battlefield like an idiot.
No direct involvement. Fear in foreign affairs.
Despite appearances, I am one to hold a grudge. I will return the pain you inflicted on Nobeth 100-fold.
Then perhaps we bit off more than we should chew.
Time for a little payback.
Out of my way!
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Destroyed.
Okay, that's one down.
Energy levels low.
Holy shit!
So, this is where it ends.
Colonel Valon.
Oh, that floor is going places.
Surrender. Any further violence violence will serve no purpose.
Magnificent. A fine display of the strong wills that drive you. I do believe I should like to test, through the Song of Steel, just how well those fierce wills of yours hold up to my own.
Emperor Boldur, why? Surely there is no need to fight any longer.
I do this precisely because there is a need. The peace of our world demands it.
Father, it is over. The Empire is...
Gerard, this is merely the beginning. Call this an empire though we may, in the end it comes down to the strength of one man. Bear witness to this truth now.
Really?
Is there no other way?
Relinquish your fears. Prove that you can bring me to my knees.
Must we always resort to violence?
Accelerate.
Amazing. Insufficient output.
Sorry, Ranger.
Why must we continue to fight?
If you wish to know, first defend me here.
Where did he go? Oh. I think I killed the king.
Well done, princess. I see that I alone had no chance to be a match for you. Do you see now, Valanche? The princess? No, the people of this world are of strong roots indeed.
We didn't foresee the inhabitants of this world being so formidable. Even without Duma's abilities, we stood no chance.
Colonel Valanche.
The key is that Duma there. It's unlike any we've encountered, and far beyond our capabilities. We collected some valuable data. Where are you from, Duma?
Just what do you all know about Duma?
Scorpium. Engineered life forms.
Scorpium.
You are not familiar with them? They dwell amongst the stars. Wonderful beings capable of plucking all pain from this world and bringing about everlasting peace.
As long as humanoids exist as they are now, their desired utopia will never exist.
How simple. That's merely how you choose to see it, as an android from Verguld.
What are you inferring?
Perhaps it's best if you enlighten them yourself. Eh, Duma? Tell them your purpose and identity.
Correct. Scorpium is an integration of artificial and organic life. The name refers to our cybernetic collective, which exists to seek out further evolution as a novel life form. I am a probe, created to survey and assess the suitability of organic candidates for integration.
An integration of artificial and organic life? Is that possible?
Compensating the
So essentially
failings
turn
of
make
flesh
into
within
Borg.
organic matter? Such a lure is not unusual. I presume this Scorpium simply works on a much grander scale. Like Elena, it sounds as if their goal is to force evolution's hand through technology.
Incorrect. Our primary purpose for integrating cybernetic and organic life is a congruence that draws upon the strengths of both sides to the fullest. We do not seek evolution that extends along a course biased toward one side or the other.
So you aren't just cyborgs then?
No, the reverse, in fact. It is not so much making an organic base more cybernetic, but Scorpium is rather making certain aspects of a cybernetic base more organic.
Affirmative. The observations of the Arnold Robotics android are astute.
as expected.
Okay, so they basically made sex bots.
The base is cybernetic?
The end morphological faculties may appear as such. However, it is also conscious as a life form. In other words, major philosophical differences emerge when the concepts that form the basis of self-awareness are derived from either organic or cybernetic. These present some drastic differences in outlook.
I see. Your sense of self-consciousness as an artificial being has been of interest to me. Since Duma, or rather Scorpium, achieved such a state, they must now be seeking to further evolve themselves by integrating with humanoids.
Wait, hold up. I am completely lost here. These are some pretty tough concepts you're tossing around. So how is it that the Emperor is so familiar with this stuff that throws us spacemen for a loop?
Marielle, an unidentified vessel is approaching the Aster sector at high speed. ETA to the system is 36 hours.
Yeah, there you go.
What?
Our escort, no doubt. Blanche, Gaston.
Yes.
Colonel? Gaston? What is this?
Lola, thank you for all of your hard work. It was due to your efforts that we obtained such a marvelous specimen as the Emperor here. We are truly grateful.
What are you saying, Gaston? Do you mean to say you're going back to Scorpium?
Oh, come now, Lola. Surely you knew this from the beginning. Now, the Colonel and I must be going. We have to do our part to protect the Emperor.
Gerard, I leave this empire and world in your hands for the time being. Forge peace with Princess Leticia. And wait patiently for the inevitable return of your lord.
Father!
Wait! You think you can escape?
Please, I wouldn't try if I didn't think it possible.
What in...
Did they seriously jump through the roof?
Send me the trace coordinates of the two who just vanished.
I'm sorry, but they've completely disappeared from sensors. We can't track them.
Smoke bomb.
No. What now?
Another ship is approaching from the opposite direction. Looks like it should be here in 48 hours. I've identified the ship. It's the Aldous, a Vergoldian merchant vessel.
It's Antonio. Marielle, how about opening up a proxy channel with your ship?
Copy that. Marielle to the Akizuki. Please open a channel to the merchant vessel Aldous as soon as possible. Once the channel is open, patch it through to Captain Raymond's universal device. Understood. Whenever you're ready.
This is Antonio Lawrence, captain of the Vergoldian vessel, the Aldous. Who am I?
Antonio! It's me, Raymond!
Hey, bro!
Ray, is that really you? Why are you using a Federation frequency?
It's a long story, but I've teamed up with a Federation officer. There's a Federation ship in orbit around Aster 4, but they are not hostile. I need you to focus your attention on the unidentified ship coming in from your opposite direction. I'll be in touch again once things calm down. Over.
Wait, Ray! What nonsense are you talking about?
Now, I take it we don't have any leads on where the Emperor and his friends ran off to.
No, I'm afraid not.
In short, this means we've won?
It most certainly does not feel that way.
You know what Star Ocean has been deeply missing?
Guess I won't be seeing much more of Aster now that
Oh,
Antonio's almost here. Probably a good idea to tie up any loose ends before I head to the council chamber at the Basilica.
Alright, so I'm gonna make an extra save here so I can do some side questing and crafting in my own time. I think. Wait, where was the... Can I still head to the mines in... what was it? Was it over there? No, about Ancient Coil. Yeah. So I can at least get the last bits and pieces of Welch's side quest. 156. Yeah, I'm likely just gonna put a save down and do the rest of the cleaning up at some point.
The female Virian they call Lola, the one left behind, is now held prisoner in Baldar. Perhaps our enemies are not the monolith we imagined them to be.
I don't think they are. I think they took the Emperor with them as a sort of biological blueprint. At least that's how it's starting to feel. Also, the fact that Theo can die in this is kind of ludicrous, no matter how you think about it.
Energy levels low. Destroy. Assault. Threat neutralized. Insufficient output. Destroy.
Over already?
Come on, electromagnetic core.
Neutralized.
That little overhead attack is so stupidly powerful. It makes no sense not to use it like all the time. Come on, one more, come on, you got this game. Yeah, very big part of the map is not in use, unfortunately. Would have loved to see what they would do with it if they got like the entire map available to them. But I also think like a large part of why the game feels the way it does right now, specifically. Oh, I guess I just fall now with the Duma. Is due to budget restraints, and I definitely can't fault them for that.
Sweet.
Oh yeah, roly-poly.
Sweet.
But I'm definitely doing Letitia's run at some point at a higher difficulty. I do feel like I'm kind of outrunning the game at every corner. Like, one minute you feel like you're overleveled, you invest 1 point in a specific skill, and you just immediately destroy everything in your path. Surfing on through. I mean, it's a lot of fun, don't get me wrong. But I'm also kind of curious what happens on the higher difficulties, what happens to the balancing, what happens to the way that damage kills.
Draws near. Accelerate insufficient. Destroy. Warning. Energy levels low.
But I do think the balance in this game is severely affected by the non-scaling experience output that you get with pretty much everything in this game. Like, I can go here to an enemy that does 1 damage per attack on me and still gain like a good, solid, maybe 4 or 5k. worth of experience, which I get from enemies on my level as well. So if I'm just routing my way through side quests and stuff like that, you can easily outskill the entirety of the game without any further issue. And that can be fun, but I do think that the bosses should be reflective of that. Right now I'm getting a little bit too much leeway whenever a boss gets staggered into blindside, because blindside doubles the damage that you're doing, which means that I'm starting to do like 6-7k per attack. And if I blindside and then that basically instantly evaporates every boss. At least so far. We haven't seen the final chapter of this game yet, but I'm kind of going out on a limb here and say that it's not going to be that much different. Ah, there was the boss. Come on. Aw, man. Well, to be fair, like, Star Ocean always has had a lot of issues with balancing encounters and stuff. To be fair, some enemies are evaporating you just as easily, but that's a shortcoming of the AI. That's a shortcoming of the AI, not necessarily of the player, if that makes sense. Like, there is a little bit too little in terms of like actual ally control or like AI modes that you can set your party to. Like, I can tell Nina to focus on supporting. Oh yeah, damage-wise, they can drastically outskill you. That's usually kind of a Tri-Ace thing, but Harukai, how's it going? I fought the worm boss in the beginning of the game in universe mode, and it was so hard. The first boss is definitely the hardest, because you don't have a dedicated healer yet at that point. So any damage you take has to be mitigated by items, and likely you aren't fully stocked up yet. So the first boss is essentially what I feel should have been most of the bosses here. And you can blindside it. That is also a big thing. Like, the worm is constantly attacking, so you have to find a way to rely on the guarding instead. Like, mechanically, the worm boss is completely sound, but it's a brutal first step into the game in terms of bosses. I feel the bird was rough mostly because of the movement. Like, he's constantly moving around, so that makes it pretty difficult to keep track of it. Like, I still get 1100 experience from these, and I genuinely don't know why that's the case. For mode in other Star Oceans like 3, the AI just melt. You basically get to set them all to manual, or else they run in and die. That hasn't really changed. I feel like Star Ocean 4 had the best functional AI when it comes to that. Come on. They're just bullying game. I'm trying to get a very specific item now. So while I have to say that I'm really enjoying like the fact that a lot of the combat is, in a sense, severely limited. There you go. It also presents a lot more ways for you to kind of exploit it and figure out how to deal the most efficient damage. And I like that as well. Like in Tales of Berseria, for instance, a lot of focus was put on getting the God, what were they called? The little diamonds.
Midas, do you not think you are a bit too harsh with Princess Leticia?
Where's this coming from?
You know that she is not the one to blame for what happened all those years ago.
Yes, yes, of course, I know it.
Do you?
Although she bears no blame, she's still burdened by royal responsibilities. And Leticia will face many more hardships associated with her standing.
Yes, that is true.
So if she cannot handle someone like me, she will not possess the acumen to overcome what's ahead. Therefore, I'm making her gain some experience while I can.
That aspect of yours is quite the asset. And also the shortcoming.
Leave me be. And don't you get any funny ideas about what we said.
We're cool, buddy.
Yeah, I still haven't figured out the crafting system, so I'm kind of relying on drops at the moment to make through with Welch's shenanigans.
Anyone home?
Oh, I'll be able to finish this once they get back. Wait, maybe I'd better handle that thing first. Gosh, I have so much to do. You know what? I've been working so hard, I think I deserve a little reward for myself. Now, what to buy, what to buy?
By present, you don't mean more junk for this room, do you? Isn't that the kind of wasteful spending that got your family into this mess?
You've startled me for the last time, Buster! This is exactly what I needed! Now I can make another new product! The dosh is adding up slowly but surely. Time to reward myself. You've got it all wrong. I don't have it in me to waste one single fall. Every one of these items were originally property of the Vineyard family. All I'm doing is buying back what was seized from us. Well, there might be a few things that I've indulged in.
Hey, say, how's it going, dude?
As your reward, I'll give you a lesson in the alchemy secrets of the Vineyard family. Okay. I'll buzz you when I need something else.
So when I go out the door, gotcha.
And I am not wastefully spending fall. Got it?
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Okay. Yep, there it is.
The question of the day. Who am I? The clock is ticking. 3, 2, 1, 0. Time's up. The lady behind this lovely voice is Welch, the beautiful merchant magnate with genius level smarts. How easy was that? Anyway, I need another thing, so get yourself in sprint mode till you reach my abode. Do you copy? And I did say sprint mode. Tick tock, tick tock.
Hey, Monty Rob, how's it going? Do we get to unlock costumes? I was about to check that. Oh, wait, we don't have Letty with us. I don't think so. She concerns me all the time. Wait, isn't that an attire from a different game? I don't remember what Welch looked like in 5.
That took forever. I said sprint mode, didn't I? Such incompetence. Oh well. Today, I need you to go get me this. Okie doke. Now make like a feather folk and shake your tail feather.
Okay, yeah, that's that is from the gacha, I think. Yeah, before she had the... Yeah, it's from the gacha. Mithril. Where can I even find Mithril? Oh, I might be able to buy it, actually.
Bet everyone's waiting in the council chamber behind the altar.
Lord Chrono, how's it going? I still think it's a big bummer that they shut that mobile game down, because it was really freaking good. Let's see if the item shop has what we need. Ooh, new stock, you say? I never equipped her with a big weapon. Or with a big stick.
Thanks.
Okay, that concludes the side quest for Welch. That means that... What did I even get? Like, every time you do a piece of the, improve the grade of ore. I see.
Just gotta hit it with a hammer, right? Not what I expected.
I don't think... Yeah, that's way less powerful than what I had. I genuinely am struggling to wrap my head around the crafting. But I think that's mostly due to the fact that I don't know why I need different characters for it. Like, the game never really explains it. The power of the PS5. Rukai in the Sea, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it.
Anyone home?
That was quite a find I got yesterday. When you do good deeds every day, nice things sure do follow. And since I've been so good, this is the perfect time to buy myself a new dress.
That could be the case, yeah.
Oh, come on. Why do you always have to sneak up on me like that? Oh, well, you did deliver what I needed. Thanks for being such a big help. As thanks, I will give you a lesson in the authoring secrets of the Vineyard family.
Ah, have you been squandering more coin to add to your junk collection?
What? I already told you! This is not wasteful spending! I was searching for a rare find for a perfectly good reason! Take a look! Remember this? It's the ring you found. The truth is, we used to have 2 of them. They're actually a pair. But when my family's assets got seized, sadly, the other ring got taken too. To be honest with you, they're just knickknacks that were passed down in the family. They don't really have any monetary value. But the rings themselves are important symbols of the Vineyard family. That means if I restore the pair, I can probably succeed in restoring the Vineyard family as well. So
No, she had a ring in her hand. It's the thing she has on her ear.
Purchases. I do it all so I can gather info and locate the other ring. Get it now? Anyway, that's enough said. I'll be in touch when I need something else. Be ready to answer your communicator both day and night.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Okay, what did we get this time? Create a book or blueprint using paper. Okay.
Gotta learn to write things other than report.
What does that give? Disaster. Got it. So let's see. Let's try to invest some points into. Hey, Steve. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Steve Ocean 6 to Divine Raid. How's it going, everybody? How was your stream?
I see I still have room for improvement.
What were you up to, Steve? Let's see. This should be create an accessory, clothing, or weapon. Yeah, no, that's not the right one. There you go. BO3, very fun. Nice, dude. And hey, Prez, how's it going? Let's see what this gives.
Appropriate application. There, finished.
That's already a lot better. And I'm getting more try-agains.
There, finished.
Dragon Skill Mill. I think that's worse than something that I have.
Appropriate application. There, finished.
So I reckon it draws from a pool of options based on
Appropriate application of force would it There, finished.
the Holy Farewell.
My focus was on the distribution of the materials. There, finished.
I think that's actually a stronger weapon than she currently has. No, but close though. I can always sell if need be. Are you liking this guy, 6?
Ahoy! Phew! I'm glad it worked. The communicator hasn't been functioning properly lately. A spinning chop from this beautiful merchant magnate usually fixes it. Not this time, though. Even a solid flick from my handy stick couldn't get it running right.
And hey, Ray, how's it going,
But
dude?
it's working now. Guess it fixed itself. I need another item, so get yourself to my house in Delric in a flash. Do you copy? I'll see you in a flash, okay? Tick-tock, tick-tock.
And also, if you aren't following my good buddy Steve Chops, please go check him out. Plays a lot of Weeb-ass Games, and his is a great artist. His Twitter is quite degenerate, so do follow at your own risk. But please do go follow him up. I just ended up just leveling. Ooh, ooh. I have received food, and it smells delicious.
What took you so long? I thought I said in a flash.
What happened to the glasses?
How hopeless. Oh well. Today, I need you to go get me this. Alrighty, you've got your mission. Go on out there and come on back in a jiffy.
A fire incantation. I mean, I can set Welch on fire, no problem. So... Oh wait, you get SP for... smithing.
Appropriate application of force would appear. There, finished. Appropriate application. There, finished. Appropriate app. There, finished.
Another one. God damn it. So wait, how does this... So I was wondering why the map was bobbing up and down.
Was on the distribution. There, finished.
That's a +1.
Appropriate. There, finished.
That's worse.
Appropriate application. There, finished.
Ah, right. So wait, do I actually get SP for this, or... I heard someone mention SP. No, I didn't get any SP, damn it. Hard to play with one hand out of 10. That's Bayonetta for you. I still need to get it at some point, but I had so many releases queued up.
Hey, do you have a moment?
What's this about?
Well, I'm not sure now's the best time to bring this up, but, I got something important I want to ask you.
Oh? What is it? I'll answer as best as I can.
So, yeah. About when the Edis got shot down.
Oh, yes. That.
What do you think the chances are of getting some kind of, like, reimbursement or compensation for that?
Yes. I'm sure we could work something out.
You didn't take out insurance on your ship?
It's a little difficult to judge at present, with me alone.
So, you're saying it's hard for you to push the decision through on your own, yeah?
Correct. I apologize. I promise I'll do everything I possibly can to help you, though. Is it alright if I get back to you a little later about this?
Sure, yeah, sorry, I wasn't trying to pressure you or anything. It all just comes down to, like, company accounting and spacecraft registration, so whether it's gonna get comped or not changes how we handle things. I'm just a little anxious is all. Again, so sorry.
No, I totally get it. The military has haphazardly destroyed your company's property. I won't disappoint you. I'll do all I can to negotiate federal compensation
That's
for
not where your hip is.
Well, thank you. I appreciate
Ariel.
it.
Crown Prince Gerard seems to have personally made his way to Baldar. We would do well to meet him there.
From some shopping?
Oh, we seem to have earned ourselves a moment of peace.
Yeah, it looks really clumsy.
Still, I find myself questioning whether it will truly last.
Also, Ray, how many hours are you in Star Ocean 6 now?
Ray, you should finish up anything you hope to get done here on Aster before Antonio arrives to take us off-world.
42. Dude. I'm like 21 hours into this game.
I refuse to allow things to end this way. I will see them captured.
I'm around level 80 Dill and have 7k damage weapons.
Oh, we seem to have earned ourselves a moment of peace.
That's fair.
Yet, still I find myself questioning whether it will truly last.
Yeah, I think we have like one more stream of this game.
I can't help but worry about who that unidentified battleship might actually belong to.
Because I do want to do some more side questing and kind of figure out the crafting a little bit better.
These from the store are so delicious.
Hey, what you doing?
Ah!
Whoa, hey, what's with you?
I was not partaking in anything. How dare you startle me so?
Well, aren't you just being a little dramatic? You got something on your face there. Were you eating something?
What? Certainly not. I was not eating, not at all.
Buddy, you don't have to deny it like your life depends on it. You're allowed to buy food, you know?
I already told you that I was not eating. Now then, if you will excuse me.
What the hell was that about?
I really love the dynamic between Albert and Raymond. It's so good. I've also been playing tons of that as Soa game that you never unlocked. I did not indeed unlock that. I'm gonna give it a couple more goes. Effective item creation. I can just buy Orichalcum, I guess.
Appropriate application of force. There, finished. Appropriate application. There, finished. Appropriate
That's one of the first weapons that we got.
There, finished.
I'll take that. Fine.
Appropriate application of. There, finished. Appropriate app. There, finished.
Either I'm like the most unlucky person right now, or
Key. There, finished.
yeah, very unlucky. Let's see. Do I continue the story? I do want to see if I can find out where to get these. So,
Unfortunately, I'm still stuck here. You see, there are these frogs around. Gigantic frogs. I can't handle them. I just can't. Could you perhaps do something about them for me? heard the stories, but seeing them in the flesh? I simply cannot abide them. Please help me.
I mean, no problem, dude. Let's see, where did they say that it was? On a snowy holy mountain. On the crest wheeled. Okay, that's to the left. I swear, like, the game has not topped this theme yet for me.
Destroyed. Threat neutralized. What destroyed?
Trifling engagement.
Alright, still going the right way. Also, Steve, what characters have you seen so far? If it has whistling, yeah, that would be better. Okay, then you've seen all the characters that I have. You got quite far into the game for 2 sessions.
Threat neutralized.
That's one.
Threat neutralized.
Trifling engagements.
Initiate emergency protocols.
Threat
neutralized.
That's 2. Now we can clear that. I was like 20 hours in. Ah, okay.
Please accept my deepest thanks for rescuing me once again. Now I can finally move on to the village of Ada.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
I should make haste before those awful amphibians crop up again. I've always had a fear of frogs, ever since I was just a little boy.
Damn it. I think I'm getting pretty close to the end of the game here. Not quite sure though. Not sure what's behind this. Let's go to the village of Ida. Talk to Lola in the cathedral.
Hey, let's play around.
Ray, you should finish up anything you hope to get
There you
done
go.
here on Aster before Antonio arrives.
What she said. All right, buddy. What do I have to kill?
I am no master of weapons like yourself. Hence, I thought a talisman would be a brilliant idea. So I require something made with the tail of a certain monster. Would you be able to get it for me, perchance? I'm sure that with the protection of a talisman, even someone as weak as I can journey onward.
That's a bit vague, though. What classifies as a demon? Mother's letter and letter to youth. Waiting on the Osirian High Road. And see if I can complete that. Like, I'm getting warnings now that that I'm like nearing the point where a point of no return. Yeah, he's basically blonde JC Denton. It's great. A shame. What a run, way to fly. I was having a really good laugh with that. And I'm probably gonna laugh at it when they actually introduce him. But honestly though, I'm having a lot of fun with this game. Kind of surprised at how much I'm enjoying it, especially with like Star Ocean 5 kind of looming over it.
Oh, I know. Would you be able to go to Rythel and pick up her letter directly? If I go myself, then the whole letter thing starts to feel a little pointless. I just really enjoy getting them from her.
Rythel.
I know. Would you be? If I go myself, then the...
Where is Rythel? Oh. Found it.
Up the comforter. Axbeak feathers would work great. Could you get some for me? I'll let you stay for free if you do. Axbeaks aren't super aggressive, so they have wonderfully soft down. Maybe I should get one as a pet. Oh, you got them! My fluffy, soft bed is reinvigorated.
Have a good one, Artemis.
Your stay is on the house. Meals still cost extra, though.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
I don't care how fluffy the bed is. No jumping up and down on it, okay?
No promises.
I've seen you folks zipping around out there left and right, but in here, you behave yourselves. You hear?
There?
Play a round of Asoa.
Hey.
You've got talent, I just know it.
I think I just accidentally bought the Asoa deck.
Now you can play Asoa with tons of people across the world. You're officially a member of our select group. I'm looking forward to the day that you come back with some amazing rare playing pieces.
Win a game of Asoa and acquire a playing piece. You can find an opponent around different towns.
What you must do to improve is play against a variety of different people. Then you'll come across rare playing pieces.
Marielle, I have a favor to ask of you.
Sure, if it's within my abilities.
In the worlds amongst the stars, there's gotta be tons of advanced medical knowledge, right? I want you to teach me some.
Oh, I'm very sorry. We have a rule called the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact, which strictly forbids me from teaching you about any technology from space. Sorry, Nina.
But even if I beg and plead?
Correct. No matter what. Not to mention, I'm not even a medical expert. I would be of no use to you.
Hey, Butt Charity, how's it going?
Okay, I understand. Even if I forced it out of you, I'm sure you just end up in a lot of trouble, right?
By force? Just how are you planning on getting me to tell you?
Torture.
You know, Nina, if we're not talking medical tech, I might be able to share a secret or two with you. So how about that?
Really? You're just blurting that out right in front of me? Could you not?
Well, I'm not bound by any Federation laws. So what do you say, Nina?
No, don't worry about it. It's fine. Thanks though, both of you.
Also, I'm seeing that Hotel Barcelona has renewed its trademark. That is an exciting time to be alive.
Hey there! You want to see the deck I've assembled? Alright, it's your funeral, buddy.
You can set the Asoa pawns you own in your deck and press square to select special moves. In Asoa, you can only use the pawns placed in your deck. So always remember to set them up. When you select them, be sure to consider the compatibility with the deck and the special moves. Okay. Pawns by MP2 when placed on the board. You can place 3 soldier pawns on the board. Okay. That sounds like a pretty good setup. Okay, set special move. Let's see. Play an opponent closer to your level. How about I shove my foot in your face?
Ahoy there, landlubber!
What are you talking about? He's level 1! Do not deny me the blood of my enemies. God damn it.
Please play a solo with me.
Okay, so I can just not play anyone in this. Got it.
Suffocate if I spend any more time chained in the kitchen.
Hey, what's up, Leticia?
Now, Do not worry. This man is far from as frightening as he looks.
Wait, what?
See? Now, might I ask you to settle down and tell us what troubles you?
It's my papa, see? He's gone off for work and hasn't come back in... I can't even remember how long.
Oh. What sort of work does your father do?
He's a man-at-arms.
A man-at-arms? Oh, you mean a soldier? Well, if he hasn't come back, does that mean he's on a long-term deployment somewhere?
Yeah, that's why I penned in this letter all on my own. But now, I'm not so sure what to do. How can I even get it to him?
Ah, okay. Okay, now I see.
If he has been deployed for some time, I imagine he must be a guardsman along the border. But the number of soldiers appointed are numerous. It may be difficult to deliver this letter without further information.
Huh? You mean he won't get my letter?
Don't you worry a bit, little buddy. Your pal Raymond's gonna get the letter to him.
You will?
Yep, it's actually what I do for a living. So tell me, what's your name, my friend?
My name's Kettle.
All right, Kettle, my new little friend. I'm gonna get that letter to your pops, guaranteed. You can count on me.
Thanks, old Mr. Postman.
Old? Wait, do I really look that old? Be honest, is my hairline receding?
You're 22. You're 4 years past retirement.
Sorry about that. I know I should have asked you before agreeing to help him out.
Oh, pay it no mind, really. I was prepared to do the same myself. Let us both see the letter safely delivered to the boy's father.
Sweet!
Make sure Papa gets...
Looks like they got a big sale in shrimp today.
All right. Now let me play some goddamn Isoa. Let me at him.
I don't care how I've seen you folks.
Hey, Leticia.
Goodness! Might I ask you not to spook me so?
Yeah, you're the one who scared me. What's your deal?
Oh, thank heavens you are garbed in your usual attire.
You finally cracked?
No. I simply had the most peculiar dream. You and Albert both were dressed as bunnies and dancing around.
Someone make that happen. Someone make that happen.
Okay.
Many believe our dreams are insights to what our waking selves fail to see. But how to explain this dream?
I need Albert and Raymond in bunny suits doing the fusion dance.
Well,
Stat.
if I had to give you an answer... I think you're saying you want us both to wear costumes?
Oh, goodness! Would you?
Oh no.
No, that's not what I
will provide just such an opportunity. It would delight me so.
But... How in the hell are you gonna get bunny costumes?
Never doubt a princess and the privileges of such. I will see 2 sets obtained. That much I promise you.
Oh, okay.
Baird's gonna be so mad at me.
Oh, that is amazing. Please make that happen, somebody.
Did the Emperor truly wage an entire war just so he might become one of these Scorpium?
We just gotta stop and take it.
I refuse to allow things to end this way.
He's been repeating that line. You know, you say that I can play Isoa around town, but so far...
I'm sure someone out there... Please, they'll be great assets to...
Never heard of these Scorpiums before. But is it even possible for any living creature not to feel pain?
Okay, I need to find a new victim to Isoa with. If everybody is a master, the playing field is leveled. Therefore, nobody is a master. Little child, I'm about to send you to the Shadow Realm.
Thank you so much for finding Chichan.
Oh.
Things sure have been harder. Off to ply their trade in the city, I hear. Say, you're a traveler, yes? Let them know they're always...
I can't help but worry about who that unidentified battleship might actually belong to. Haldor seemed to have expected them. But what could that mean?
He literally said, our ride is here.
You want to face off? Don't blame.
I don't know how this works. Isoa is a board game in which players take turns placing pawns. At the end of your turn, inflict damage on your opponent equal to the total attack of your pawns on the board. Reduce your opponent's HP to 0 to win and get rewards. Each turn, place a pawn in any available spot you like. You cannot set pawns. You cannot set a pawn in places your opponent has already surrounded. Surround your opponent's pawns with your own pieces to remove it from play. Removed pawns get placed in a graveyard and can no longer be used. Placing pawns increases your MP. You can spend MP to use powerful moves, but only before placing a pawn. Each pawn has a role and ability. Be aware that you can only use the pawns you placed in your deck beforehand.
Give up right now.
Okay, so... Okay, I see how it is.
Not bad. Not bad.
Let's see what they do.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
Okay, so far so good. What happens if I do this? Nice.
Not bad.
Yeah, I figured something like that might happen.
Not bad. Not bad.
I can't. That's locked out. Yep, got him.
Not bad. Time to put you out of your misery. Man, I'm good.
All right, I see how it is.
That was actually my first match ever. I had a blast.
Damn. I murdered him. He's dead now.
In all my years, I never thought I'd be fighting with a sword. It's not gonna, like, break if I use it wrong, is it?
Not in advance if it's wielder, no. You seem competent enough with a blade, however. May I ask, have you received some training in the military arts?
Nah, I keep myself in shape-ish, but I've never learned anything formally. All I'm really doing with this thing is swinging it around like a bat.
Indeed. You handle yourself quite deftly. Mayhap I could perhaps enlighten you as to the way of the sword?
You sure?
Certainly, yes. Though I myself still very much lack expertise. I am afraid I can only teach the very basics.
No, that's seriously good enough, because I am definitely pretty fuzzy on the basics. And I don't want to worry about breaking these awesome swords every time I give a monster the business, you know?
Excellent. I look forward to it. Let us waste not our idle time, then.
Nice. Thanks, princess.
The female Virian they call Lola, the one left behind, is now held prisoner in Baldar.
Yeah, this
Perhaps
is...
our enemies are not the monolith we imagined them to be.
I think we're gonna go to space after this one.
Oh, here to take me on, are you?
The Grand Champion. Oh no. Oh, it is definitely an interesting little game to play. Maybe I can find someone here. You look like you embrace death.
You're up for a game of Asoa.
God damn it. Why is everybody a grandmaster or an expert? Oh. Hey, I can fight this kid.
You might as well give up right now.
All right.
Not bad. Not bad.
Okay. Oh, so that's what the berserkers do. Gotcha. Why would you do that?
Not bad.
Yeah, I'm noticing that.
Not bad.
There you go.
Not bad.
Why? Why do you keep doing this? Why do you have so many berserkers in your deck? Yeah, you had some MP, I guess.
Not bad.
Okay, I'm just gonna prove a point.
Time to put you out of your misery. Man, I'm good.
Get a flame charge there.
Sorry. I guess I'm not as much of a master as I thought.
And now your soul will be sent to the Shadow Realm. Someone has been added to the collection menu. Nice. Oh.
Updating system.
Yeah, let's get that in. How many points do I have? No. Oops. Doo-doo-doo. Alright. I think this is where I'm gonna call it for today, chat. And having a crap load of fun with this game. I think we have about one more session left of Star Ocean. Maybe more. I don't know yet. But hopefully you all had a lot of fun. We're surrounded and killed 7 of the enemy species in a row. It could potentially be very easy to lock an enemy into place, especially if you have the soldier ones that allow you to place multiple. And it's such a big advantage. Remember to stay beautiful, keep on gaming. I'll see you all next time. Have a good one. Bye bye.